Hey, look at that. I figured it out properly. Ah. Don't I feel so smart?
No. No peeking at my customer's
Oh,
stuff.
actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Do. Alright, how much resin do I have to start off the day? I wish I had a little bit more than that. Did I not condense my resin? Hello, Alamelu. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a very good day today. You're good. How am I? I'm doing okay. My day's just starting. I had a banana for breakfast. The banana was pretty good. Not a bad way to start the day with some fruit. Why do I have 166 fragile resin? Do I? I do. I mean, if you never spend them, then you just kind of accumulate them. I don't really feel a need to spend them all that much because I don't feel like I need to spend that much resin all the time. Bananas are good, I agree. But speaking of resin, I want to spend my resin on some XP books before I start doing any exploration whatsoever. There we go. I've decided, instead of farming, I was doing XP books in Sumeru, sorry, in Notland, but because I wanted like a bunch of the new drops, but I realized that I don't actually need those anymore because I have, where are they? Yeah, I have like 1,000 of the smaller ones. So I was like, oh, you know what I do always need is Spectre drops, so I'm deciding to farm Spectres. What percentage am I at? Yesterday, not yesterday, Monday during the stream, we went through and we 100%ed the Desert of Hadramaveth. Today, I was thinking about working on the Hypostal Desert. So I'm currently at 88%. Hopefully I can get it done in one stream. Speaking of one stream, I should make sure to do that. Okay. Yeah, so yes, like I said, Monday, this area, we got it from like 84%, I think. Either 84 or 86%. No, sorry, not 84%. It was either at 81% or it was at 78%. Got it up to 100, and then today the desert. I'm hoping that the Hypostal Desert, should not be that big of a challenge, because I think for like it has the 4 pyramids in it. I think I've already cleared out all 4 pyramids of all their puzzles and stuff. I'm hoping that it's mostly just like time trials and silly stuff that I've missed. But I'll get to that once I do some daily caretaking stuff like this XP stuff.
Order guide you. Transfixed.
Come on. Hi. Hello, H. Duval. It has been a while. It's been like 2.5 weeks since I last saw you. Maybe even longer, actually. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Might have already said that. Can't remember. Nice thing about farming in Azuma is I get the Nobushi drops. I wish there was more specters around here, but oh well. You're not doing so great today? What happened? What's going on? Oh, hey look, ask for specters and you shall receive. Your girlfriend broke up with you yesterday? Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much I can say about to make breakups feel better. I mean, everybody goes through them, and you kind of just have to do whatever it is that's going to make you feel better in the long run. And you're going to have to accept the fact. I think the thing that sucks about breakups is you have to accept the fact that no matter... Oh, there's a samurai there. No matter what you do, it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna hurt for a while. And there's not really a way to get around that. And that's the part that sucks the most. Is like, there's not really much you can do to make it feel better. But eventually, you know, time will pass. And it may not feel like it right now. You'll start to feel better. So just hang in there. Sorry, I'm not that great at giving advice.
Solidify! I will have order!
Transfixed.
No problem. That already made you feel a little bit better? Well, I'm glad I could be of any help whatsoever. Crab. Hello. Alright. One more. I hope that excuse me. I hope that this is enough resin spent to do my dailies. Oh yeah, by the way. So I use this playlist for streaming, and I've been using it I think every single stream. Except for maybe a couple. I actually went through yesterday, well, like last night, and I expanded it because I noticed part of the issue with it is it kept playing the same songs over and over again, and I wasn't exactly sure why, because it was a decently long playlist, but I felt like I was hearing the exact same 4 songs over and over again. Turns out those 4 songs that I kept hearing repeated were actually on the playlist twice. So I went through and I deleted all the duplicates, and then I added in, I think, 10 or 15 new songs, something like that. So hopefully there's a bit more variety, and I hope it matches the same vibe of the rest of the playlist, because I really like this. But if you really like a song that's playing at the time, just ask me the name of it, because I have it right up here and I can tell you. I used to have, when I used to stream a couple years ago, I had the playlist like on screen, but Windows removed the media player that I used to use, so I can't do that anymore, which is sad. I hate everything I like about Windows 10. They always remove. There was a music there's a music app called Groovebot, or Groove I really liked, and they removed it. And then I use Paint 3D a lot, and they're removing Paint 3D. They're just getting rid of it. And I was really upset about that. Oh, okay, looks like I have to do commissions. Everything good Windows removes. You know what else Windows removed that I'm actually so mad about? There was the mail app on Windows 10 was awesome. I loved that app. And then they removed it and replaced it with Outlook, and I hated that. Have I already finished the picture event? I think I finished everything that has already been released, but I still have to do the newest stuff that's been unlocked. Oh, there's actually still stuff not unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'll finish up. I'll do some of the picture event as well before... Wait, I can do my dailies by doing the picture event. Is that true? Let's try it. Weapon must be a polearm, and character must be walking or running in the designated area. There's nothing quite like trying new things, so let's try new things. Oh, would you look at that? So, get the settings. I have to be walking or running in the designated area. Okay, so... Boop. Aha, look at that. I hate all of these. That should do it. Okay. Let me just do all these first, and then we'll check to see if the dailies worked. Sorry, I feel like I've lost my voice. Don't know why. Huh. Hello, Chibbies. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, it's Cole! Hi, Cole. What's the plan? All I want to do is talk to you. These names are crazy, by the way. Vahumana and Shah Reboir. That's a... Sumeru has some interesting sounding names. I don't know if they're actually based off a specific culture, or if they're just like, hey, let's throw words at the wall and see what sticks. Well, you think it's Kosevarar? Well, did they ever explain why Cole has like a little green guy running around with her? Or no? She's got a little green dude, and I get it's supposed to be she's like Amber, where she has like the little a little person with her, but I feel like it's just not explained. There's no lore to it. I said the name right the first time. Cool. They're actual places based on the Middle East or India. Alright, well that means we're not allowed to make fun of the names anymore, because that would be culturally insensitive. It probably has something to do with all her trauma, and it may have been Amber's idea, but no, there's no official explanation. Why am I? Look how fuzzy I am. Why am I so fuzzy in these? It's annoying. Okay, let's see. Does that count towards my daily commissions? It does. Okay. Well, we'll finish this with these characters then. Sweet. Okay, so the last one is Fontaine. Must have a bow or the traveler present. That sucks because none of these characters have a bow, and these are the characters that I'm trying to farm friendship with. Let's drop Dory and let's go Aloy. Let's take some pictures with Aloy.
Where to
I
this time?
love taking pictures in Horizon Zero Dawn. So this will be like Horizon Zero Dawn, just Horizon Zero Dawn at home. I was noticing, sorry, she said, I was hoping you wouldn't notice me, my concealment didn't work. She's standing out in the open in a leotard and mini skirt with a star painted on her face. How is that supposed to be, like, concealing herself? Haha, we're gonna model with Lynette. Or sorry, Lynette's gonna be our model. That doesn't look very casual. I like the casual instead. Or not the casual, I like the one where she's just doing thumbs up. See, this is the awkward energy I like to roll with. Just thumbs up, thumbs up, no smile on the face. That's the move. Okay, time must be 2 to 6. Bennett's not awkward, Bennett's just annoying. You know, for a character voiced by Christina Fee, I thought I wouldn't hate his personality so much. I love Christina V.
So, let's...
You guys didn't know, Christina V in this game voices Bennett and Xingqiu. In League of Legends, Christina V voices Riven. And then in Epic 7, Christina V voices Empyrean Ilyanov. So she voices a lot of characters I like. There's also another one. There's another one I'm forgetting that's really famous. What is it? Oh, I'm gonna look this up because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't look it up. Who's the other one that's like really big? Oh, come on. No, never mind, I think I got them all. All the ones that I remember. Yeah. But yeah, she voices a lot of cool characters. I love Christina V so much. Okay. Oh, I still haven't completed, really? Oh no, I have to collect the rewards, right. Let's do that. Oh, there's still one more I gotta do. Character must wield the power of Hydro. Bleh. Is it the mysterious bug girl? From League or Epic 7? The miraculous tale. Oh, you're talking about like what other role she's played? I've never heard of Mysterious Bug Girl or Miraculous Tales of Ladybug. I don't actually. You may find it crazy to believe, but since I'm playing Genshin, I don't actually watch much anime at all. I think the last anime that I watched was Full Metal Alchemist, because it was like, everyone's like, oh, you have to watch it.
Is as the
Or sorry,
stars
not
foretell.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which was quite good. Alright, Mona, let's do this. Great. I took a lovely picture there. Oh, just look at... Is that not... Look at that. It's just a shot of her butt. These are not good pictures at all. And I wasn't even in the right area. Okay. Okay, right. There we go. That one's an okay picture. This one would be better if it actually showed off the charge attack, and then this one just sucks. Alright, but that should be dailies done. I gotta just go turn them in, and then I can start the process of exploration,
What's the deal?
which is gonna be so much quote-unquote fun. Wait, actually, let's turn them in Notland. This place is easier. This is not Notland. There we go. You know, I actually like doing these exploration streams most of the time. But when I've been when I've been streaming for like 4 hours and I'm not making progress, I tend to get a little bit tilted. But for the most part, I actually really like streaming like the exploration progress. And it made me sad because I was realizing I can only do so many exploration streams before it's over. Like, before I can't stream exploration anymore and the game's done. Like, yeah, that's gonna take a couple, like, it's gonna take a couple hours per area, but if you take a look at my map, Notland's done. I did Notland already on stream. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have 8 areas in Sumeru. Then I have the Chasm, Chenyu Vale, Fontaine, and Enkonomiya. And then that's it. No more exploration to be done, because that's all the exploration in the game. You love my... oh my god, I'm dying. You love my exploration videos? You play them in the background when you're doing homework? Well, you know what? I think there's no better way to enjoy videos than putting them on in the background. That's nice to hear. But, you know what? I've put it off for long enough. It's time to get into doing the exploration. So before I say that, but before I start, we do have to make maps for the game. Because I need to be able to figure out, like, I need to be able to mark off what we're doing. So this right here is every little puzzle thing, Sealy, and time trial on the map currently. And the cutoff for the map is like right, actually, this is the Hypoxal Desert. So let me take I want to find the exact borders of the map really quick. Hypoxal Desert. Where is it? Here it is. So this is the exact borders of the map. Borders of the map right here. So it goes like right up above this waypoint. And this is basically what I have to make sure that everything inside this area is done. It gives you inspiration to do your own exploration. Perfect. Holy crap, how do I do the desert? With a lot of time and frustration. That's the best advice, is a lot of time and frustration. So let's see. The cutoff, it goes towards right here. And then, yeah, so this Sealy is like the last cutoff for that area. And then it follows this down. So I think it hits this Sealy and this time trial, and then that's it. So it doesn't actually do this bottom section at all. And then it's just above this, so all these things get cut off. So let's start the map like right here. Like this. And then that should be, let's open this up, everything in this section. So let me draw a border. Oops, not like that. So I don't get confused on where the thing is. You had a lot of fun exploring the desert, except for with some chests inside the pyramid. They're hidden inside the roof. Yeah, I mean, I complained about it, but I really like the desert area because it gives me Yu-Gi-Oh vibes, and I really like Yu-Gi-Oh. Where's my brush? The only issue, like, it's a cool area to just run around with, but it's an awful area to explore if you're trying to complete everything. Okay, let's do this. Don't save. So it cuts off, I think this puzzle chest is probably part of it, so we'll just do like this. And then definitely hits that part. And then this Sealy, we'll do this Sealy like that. Okay, and then this is the area to work that I'm gonna work with. Just ignore everything else, because that is for future Josh to worry about, and we don't want to worry about that right now. So just mark that off. Do like this. Out of sight and out of mind. This is how I clean things. Just ignoring them. It's a very good tip for cleaning if you want to just shove everything in a closet. Okay. Go back to this. Alright, cool. So this is the plan. This is what we're going to start with. This is every single time trial and Sealy to do on the map. I'm going to run through and I'm going to collect all these, and then after I do that, I'll go back through and do like specific things like the obelisk and then little other like desert specific puzzles. But for now, this is what we're starting with. So I think the best thing to do is come up here to this temple and work like counterclockwise, I think. Yeah, I think counterclockwise will work. Let's do that. Sorry. Drink more water. Okay. Try not to fall to my imminent demise. Move this over. Oh, you're gonna attack me. You wouldn't attack a little salesman, would you? I got a frog in my throat that I can't get rid of. Don't do it! Oh, hey there. Leave me alone. They got a big aggro range. Alright, yeah. So the first one should be in here. There's probably a section at the bottom that I gotta jump down into. Looks like it. Let's just... Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, cool. So the time trial in this section is actually finished. You know what I really like about time trials is when you're going through and you're like making sure that you've actually marked them off, you can tell very easily which ones you've done and which ones you haven't, because they leave behind a little pedestal. It's really nice. You hate exploring the desert? There's just too many layers. Yep. I mean, I like I've said it before, I'll say it again. The desert having so many layers is really cool because it's a really cool area and I like the area. What I don't like is actually collecting the stuff in it. Because when you have to collect the for Dea, you had to collect the sand pupa, and they're just hidden within Weenute tunnels, and they're so hard to find. But I can never truly hate on the desert because it reminds me of
Something with which to
Yu-Gi-Oh!
commemorate this
Or at least
occasion.
Duel Monsters era Yu-Gi-Oh! That was awesome. I think that is this one. Right here. So there should be a Sealy. I don't know what that is. That there's a Sealy and a time trial probably right where I am at this tunnel. So there should be a Sealy somewhere here. Do you open? Interestingly enough, it does not open. Okay, well, I'll have to find a different way in then. Wonder, how do I get in? Take a quick look around, make sure I didn't leave anything behind, or I'm not supposed to go into the other place, maybe? Maybe I'll go up here. No, okay, I gotta go from the other way around. The desert reminds you of Dune because... hold on. Desert reminds you of Dune because... Well, it's because it's desert, but you don't like it because it's vast and everything is away. You hate how unfair the new Wind Glider and name card are because they're only available in US and Korea and a third country, we can't remember which one. I mean, Genshin has never been really great with doing collabs. Oh hey, look, a chest. If you remember, there was a Chinese collab, I think. KFC. And weirdly enough, the KFC glider was actually not available in America, which is weird because it's KFC. It's literally like KFC is from America. Unless I'm crazy about the glider. Was that like a thing people made up? KFC glider Genshin. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so the Wings of Feasting, here it is. Hello, Abhishek, how are you doing today? Look, the Wings of Feasting were a KFC combo meal only available in China. Oh wait, you could get it on Twitch. I didn't know that. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Oops. Huh, okay, maybe it was unfair.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
But hey, luckily for me,
You like what you see.
there's a McDonald's like 5 minutes from my house that did the collab, so I can't complain about it. There's also the wing gliders that were only available through like if you had a PlayStation account. Is that Hilichurl okay? No, that Hilichurl is very dead. He is very dead. He was murdered and left there to rot. I mean, he's fine. He's sleeping. They're just sleeping. Today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. I mean, it sounds like you had a birthday. Whoa, that scared me. Am I pulling for Shilonan? No. My goal is to get Mavwika and C6 Arlecchina. That's like my end goal. So until I get C6 Arlecchino and Mavwika, I'm not going to be getting anything else. You have the Wind Glider, but you can't use it. You can only use it while playing on the PS? That can't be true. Like, if you unlock it using your PlayStation account, you can't use it on your PC account? That's terrible. Your goal is C6, Eula, and Hu Tao? Eula, I think C6 Eula is good, but my friend has C6 Hu Tao, and she's kind of meh. I think C4 Hu Tao, like C1, C2, and C4 are really good. I think C6 is kind of overrated. It is true, you swear? I can't believe that. Like, they're literally like, hey, you can't use the wind glider that you got if you're not playing on the specific place. That sounds terrible. Alright, let's do this. C6 Child would be nice since Infinite E. Yeah, I don't think C6 Child would be bad. I think the only issue with like older C6 characters is some of them are just that's embarrassing. Please don't watch me. That was really embarrassing. Like the reason I hate on C6 Hu Tao is if you compare Hu Tao's C6 to Arlecchino's C6, it's really bad. Like Hu Tao C6 says, hey, when you drop below 25% HP or you would die, you become unkillable, and then you get resistances and crit rate. But that's it. You get resistances and guaranteed crits. That's not that good. And it's a minute-long cooldown. Whereas Arlecchino's C6 says, your ultimate's damage is increased by her attack and 700% of her bond of life. And for 20 seconds after you use your skill, your normal attacks and your ult get 10% crit rate and 70% crit damage, and it can only be triggered once every 15 seconds, but I'm pretty sure that cooldown doesn't stack. So you get the buff for 20 seconds, and then 5 seconds before it's ended, you could stack it again. So like, you compare that to guaranteed crits on C6, and it's like, oh, why would you ever really care about that?
Let's light it up.
But, you know, if you like the character, there's no reason not to go for it.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Some fungi must die.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
When you see C6 Eula, it nukes your mind. Yeah, I don't know what C6 Eula does. I just know she's really fun.
An impressive.
If you're already using Eula, then might as well get C6 because she's not that good anyway. How do I get into this tunnel? Oh, I go from here. That's how. Bum, bum, da, 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 do, 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 do. If I drop down here, is this still in the right tunnel? No, it's not. Where am I? Oh, that's where we're going. It's a 10 million nuke. Yeah, Eula can do some ludicrous amounts of damage.
I will have order.
I haven't C6'd my Bennett just because I use him with Eula. That's how much respect I give Eula, even though I don't play with her. Do I have the compass for Sumeru? I do. It's right here. Right here. I'm just not using it right now because for the most part, I don't need to worry about chests. I want to worry about like the actual puzzles and stuff because those usually count from exploration more. And any chests that do count towards exploration, I can find. Like, okay, so the reason I'm not using the compass, let me explain it a little bit better, is during exploration, unlocking these Sealy and time trial are something that are easy to do because there's a small enough amount of them that it may not give more, but it's easier to mark them off because I know exactly where they are. If you look at the map for chests on the map, it's a lot more, so I can't go through and individually mark those as easily. But when I'm going through and I'm exploring the map and I'm doing these things, the chests that I've missed will usually be seen, because if they're hidden, if they're common chests that don't have like a puzzle behind them or like the little lock symbol, they actually don't count towards exploration. So any chests that actually do count towards exploration, I usually see when I'm already doing this, which is why I don't use the compass like actively while I'm doing this thing. Do I have a Discord? Not yet, but Monday, like I asked some people, I didn't want to set up a Discord because honestly I was like, hey, if I make a Discord and nobody joins, that would be awkward and embarrassing. So Monday I asked, because there's a lot of people in the stream Monday, so I asked people, would you actually like a Discord? And a couple people said yes, so I am setting one up, but I'm setting one up, but I'm not gonna, like, it's not live because I want to make sure that when I do a Discord, it's something, like, I don't want to just make something that's bad, so I want to make sure that when I do it, it's actually really good looking and it's not, like, bad. So it'll be live soon, hopefully. And when it does go live, it'll be, like, at the start of a video, I'll say it's live, or I'll make a post about it. For Hu Tao, you like her design and her personality, and when you use her dash, beautiful butterflies come out, and I really like that. Oh yeah, Hu Tao's dash is really, really nice. I do like Hu Tao's dash. Oh, here's a puzzle. You usually just spam the compass when you're exploring, looking for challenges. Yeah, I used to do that, but I realized that it's easier to just go through and, like, check what things you're missing first before, like, doing the chest thing, because I will do the chest thing eventually. Show us your Arlecchino build. Okay. Alright. Everybody get ready. Take a look at her stats. Just remember that this attack is with Pyro Resonance. She doesn't normally have 2600 attack. She has, like, 2300 attack without Pyro Resonance. And then remember that I do have her weapon. So I do have her signature weapon. I do have her on her signature set, and she is C3. But right now, my Arlecchino has 2600 attack, 0 EM, 91 crit rate, and 150 crit damage. Hello, Lucian. You share the name with a League of Legends character. That's pretty fun. Who was my first main in the early game? My first ever 5-star character was Keqing. And back in the early days of Genshin, you played Keqing as a physical carry. But before Keqing, I played Xiangling. So it was Xiangling, because I got Xiangling first, and then I got Keqing pretty early on, so I played Keqing as well. And then for a long time, I played Keqing and Xiangling. How does this work? And then after Keqing, it was Ganyu. How am I supposed to... Can I do this? And when it transfers, it'll change or no? Oh, it does. Okay. But after Keqing and Ganyu, it was Hu Tao, I think. I've not really used Ganyu in the Abyss as much, though. I only use Ganyu in specific abysses. For the most part, the character I use the most in the Abyss is Hu Tao, and now Arlecchino. Your first character was Chi-Chi, and you were really happy. Really? Most people are not very happy when they get Chi-Chi.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay. I'm gonna find... I don't have this on the map, but I'm gonna mark it off as a monument. Monument there. Okay. And now I'm stuck in the invisible ruins. Whew. Hey, look, there it is. I actually got Chi-Chi pretty late. Your first 5-star was Jean. Oh, Jean was such a good one to have. You have her C3 and she's still used on your Sunfire team. I love Jean. You guys want to see my Jean build? My Jean build's kind of cracked. Your first 5-star was Zhongli, and it just shows you how bad you are at dodging. I've had Zhongli since his second rerun, and I think he's my most used character across like every team. So I understand not dodging, that's my thing. Well, that time it was your second day of playing and you didn't even know about 50/50. You got your first 5-star your second day of playing. That's pretty wild. That's really lucky. Scarab. Hello, Scarab. Okay, let's mark off. Which time trial is this? It is the lower time trial. It's this one.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ever since you pulled Chi-Chi, your entire account's luck has changed. I feel like my luck has been pretty good. I'm not like super crazy lucky, but I had like my luck comes and goes in spurts. Like I had to pity not pity. I lost the 50/50 on my first 5-star banner, which is how I got Kaching. Or I might have gotten her off the standard, but I did win the 50/50 to get Ganyu, and then I saved up to get Zhao. Or sorry, not Zhao, Hu Tao. So the early banners were Ganyu, Zhao, Hu Tao, and I saved the entire time for Hu Tao. And then I got her within 10 pulls, which was incredibly lucky. And then there's a couple, so like I have moments like that where I'm super lucky, and then I have moments where I lose 3 50/50s in a row. But with Venti, I actually won my 50/50 for Farina, and then I won my 50/50 for Kazuha, and I got him 10 pulls after Farina, so I was actually really lucky. You started in 3.2 or 3.3, and when you got Chi-Chi, it was Hu Tao's banner and Yelan banner, and you got both under 20 pulls. That, I remember that banner. That was one of the best banners in the game. That was actually the banner that I got Staff of Homa. I got Staff of Homa off that banner, because I pulled on every Staff of Homa banner, but that was the first one that I actually got. And then I also got my C1 Yelan off that banner, because I was just randomly pulling at the time, and I got C1 Yelan. It was really cool. There you are. Your gacha luck has been pretty meh since 5.0, since you lost to Dea twice. You got C1 Kanish pretty early, so you might go for C2. I don't really like, I don't like Kanish. There's something, I don't like his gameplay style. I think all the, so far all the Notlin characters, I don't really like how their combat is tied into their exploration gimmick. Oh, come on, can I really not make that? It's like, I really liked Mulani, but her shark was kind of the reason I decided not to try and get her. Same thing, I mean, to be fair though, I was never ever gonna pull for Kanish because he's a dude. Your luckiest banner was the Arlecchino banner because you got her and weapon under 2 pulls? No way. No way you did a single pull on both of the banners and got both of them. I don't believe that. That's cap. Cap, I call it. Lies and slander. Okay, this is the time trial that was missing, and it is marked off. There should be a Sealy in here somewhere too. Cap just means, cap basically just means I'm calling you a liar. I'm saying that you're fibbing. That you are fibbing, basically. It is young people slang. There's a Sealy around here. Where is this Sealy? Do I know Tarzan? The movie Tarzan, like the Phil Collins, the Disney movie with Phil Collins. I love Tarzan. My family was a huge Disney family when I was a kid. Son of man, look to the sky. Lift your spirit, set it free. Someday you'll walk tall with pride. Son of man, a man in time you'll be. Ba-da-da. I love that song. Da-da-da-da. With wisdom you go strong, and with wisdom you are wise. I cannot find the Sealy at all. Come to you with tide. I used to watch a lot of Disney, but I feel like I love Disney's classic era because it's what I grew up with. Not a huge fan of what Disney is now. I did like Frozen, but that's just because it came out when I was little and I had a really big crush on Elsa. I also really liked Idina Menzel. Oh no, I killed the little thing. Where is this Sealy? I'm pretty sure I actually got it because it's not where it's supposed to be. But I want to make sure that I actually did put it where it's supposed to be. Because if I just like picked it up where it was originally and then left it somewhere along the path, I'm never going to find it. Or I'm never going to be able to make sure that I did it. Kanish reminds you of Tarzan? Yeah, the whole grappling thing. That's a comparison I see get used a lot. Have I used my artifact transmuter? I did. That's, this is actually the piece that I transmuted right here. This is the piece that I transmuted right here. So I have enough to do, I actually have enough to do another transformation. Transmutation, sorry. I have 5 elixir left over, wherever it is. But I'm waiting for the next cycle so I can do another Arlecchino piece. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give up on this Sealy. I'm gonna say the Sealy has been grabbed, and I'm just gonna tentatively mark it. Kanish is also like Spider-Man? Yeah, Kanish is a web slinger for sure. Imagine, what if someone made a mod for Kanish and he's wearing only underwear like Kazuha? That'd be something, I guess. Not sure. I can't say I personally would enjoy that. That'd be hilarious. Only if when you were grappling and you tried to look underneath him, a jaw came out and yelled at you. That would be hilarious. You really like the background music? Well, I'm glad. This specific song I probably shouldn't alt-tab while I'm doing a Dendra thing. I'm Let me finish this. Oh god, the song changed. Wait, what was the song called? Go back. The song we were just listening to was called Happy Dragon. And it's by Tama's Little Music Shop. That's what it's called.
Ah, something with which to commemorate.
You'd pull
this
for
occasion.
Kanichi immediately if every single time you tried to upskirt him, a jaw yelled at you. Well, you certainly have priorities. So, where's the ceiling? Dude, there's so many layers underneath this. Where in the world? These Sealies are what's going to be really annoying to find. Because there's no easy way to tell. Oh, okay, I see it. I didn't do it yet. Was that my phone? No, it wasn't. Aha! Hello, Sealy. A jaw is kind of annoying though, not gonna lie. You can't stand listening while Kanisha's in idle mode. Oh, I hate a jaw. I don't like him at all. A jaw, whatever you want to call him. I hate that little bug. No, he's so annoying. That's 100%. Like, if Kanish was a character I liked already, a jaw would have made me not pull for him because I hate him. Also, the English voice actor for a jaw is the same voice actor for a character in Arlecchino's Story Quest, which I made a video on. If anyone ever wanted to watch it, just saying. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. You couldn't get Ito last time? Wow. I mean, it feels like you've had pretty good luck. You can't complain. Ito's pretty... Ito's okay. Ito's not bad. Okay, there's supposed to be another Sealy this direction. There's a Sealy this direction. What is this? Do you guys see this? Or is there just a blue line right here? Look at that thing. Two, and you spit on that. Sorry. Look at that. Why is there a blue line right here? Huh. Interesting. Oops, I just jumped off. Cool. Did I watch the Minecraft movie trailer? I watched someone else watch it so that I didn't give the trailer any more views. But it's bad. There's no redeeming qualities about it. If you could delete something in the game, it would be a jaw. You feel like they only made him so that they could make people hate Paimon less? I think they just like making annoying characters. Honestly, I'm not even that annoyed by Paimon. I don't know why everyone hates Paimon so much. I don't find her that bad. I wouldn't go so far as to say I think Paimon is like the best character. But I definitely don't think she's super awful. Where in the world is this stupid Sealy? It might be in the other section. I think it's in this one. How do I get up here again? I'm just gonna tell. Should I just teleport all the way back? Is that too much work? How do I get in here? Can I get in here from above? Or can I get in here? Maybe I can get in here from here. Let me try that. When you played Ito and you see him getting scared, you decided you need this Joker. Yeah, Ito has a nice personality. I like Ito plenty, but he's a Geo character and I don't really play any Geo characters, so no reason to grab him. You think most people just hate reading and Paimon? That is a very loud car. What a muffler on. People just hate reading and Paimon has the most voice lines. Actually, no, you find Paimon's voice really normal and some people don't like it. Yeah, I mean, people only hate the English voice actor for Paimon. And I get the reasoning. If you go back and you watch Paimon's like first interaction in the game, her voice is really normal. And it sounds a lot nicer, but people really hate how high pitched she gets. But it never really annoyed me that much. It did annoy me though, because I had a friend who was she would constantly insult like American things or like English things, and it really pissed me off because she acted like she hated everything American, and it really annoyed me because I love my country. So I made a really bad joke about the Chinese version of Paimon. You accidentally got Ita while you're pulling for Kuki. When will you learn? You can't pull for characters. You can't pull for 4-star characters without at least wanting the 5-star. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, I can't find the Celia. I'm gonna give up on it, because I do not see it anywhere. It's supposed to be like right here. It's like right here on the map, but I cannot find it. Mind telling us the joke about the Chinese? It wasn't the voice actor. No, I am not gonna repeat that joke because it is not appropriate, and I want to pretend like I'm a good person. Let's just say that the joke was born out of anger and misplaced hatred and a little bit of immaturity. I'm not gonna lie and pretend like I'm a perfect person. It was a racist joke. And I find racist jokes funny, but it wasn't funny. It was just distasteful, so I'm not gonna repeat it. It was kind of funny. No, it wasn't funny. It's funny talking about it after because it was so stupid, but it wasn't a good joke.
Solidify.
There is an in-game friend of yours who's saving for Dainsleif. Wow. Well, good luck to him. That's going to take a while. Who am I voting for? I will not discuss politics in any form because I don't like discussing politics, and I will not be. I don't like talking about politics. I'm just here to play my games. There's too much people who are like super into politics on the internet already, and I don't really want to encourage that. So I would ask politely that we don't talk about politics, because I hear enough about it from literally everywhere else. This song is one of the new songs. It is called Satellite. The artist it's called Satellite by Q, and it's from Tama's Little Music Shop as well. Do I have Cloud Retainer? I do not have Cloud Retainer. I do want her because she's very pretty and she has really fun gameplay mechanics, but I do not own her currently. I would like to get her in the future though. A lot of bushes here. And I don't mean to be rude about like politics or anything. It's just you know, like, people get really worked up over it no matter what you do, and it's just not a fun time talking about it ever. Like, whether you're somebody who's really into it or not really into it, it doesn't really matter because people will hate you no matter what you do. And there's so many things that like it just doesn't matter, but people just hate too much, and I prefer to not be political. Am I on max graphics? No, I think I'm on medium. I'm on like medium settings. My computer is actually really not that high quality. My PC is pretty... My PC was old when I got it, and that was 4 years ago. This is a good song too. What is this one? It's called First Date. It's called First Date. You just don't have the words for politics. Yeah, that's why it's just better to ignore them. You see, I'm of the mindset, you know, I'm here and I'm playing a silly little video game. Not meant to take everything super seriously, you know? Just have fun. And play our little gotcha games, you know? Okay, so just a reminder, I started this area at like 88%. So I'm gonna do these 4 time trials here, and I want to check what percentage I'm at. If we can, if it's 90%, that'd be really nice. Sorry you brought it up. Don't worry about it. You didn't know.
And all the more valuable for it.
There's nothing wrong with asking a question. Sometimes you just don't get the answer that you're looking for. In India, politics is just yeah. How many characters do I have? I have 56 characters. Give me a second, I'll check it. Let me just level up some artifacts and free up space really quick. Come on, crit rate. Oh, okay, thank you. I have, let's see. Oh, it doesn't tell you here? Cool. Well, I have 54 characters at max friendship, and I think I have 5 characters not at max, so let's see. Character archive, this is the easier way to check. Can we go by owned, please? Yes, sir. 5, 10, shut up, Kanish. 5, sorry, Aja. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I have exactly 60 characters. Would you look at that? 60 characters, baby. Actually, only have 6 characters away from getting all of them to max friendship. Because you can't get the Traveler to friendship max, which sucks. I wish you could get friendship. 60 characters. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing since the first week of the game, so I have a lot of characters. That's pretty easy. Okay, that's 1, 2. I think there's 1 for every single little monument. Ooh. These ones don't even give chests, do they? That's a bit rude. Now, in it. What's my max record of saving Primogems? Primogems in total, 48,000 at one time. And then I think I had 38 fates at the same time I had those 48,000. Who did I regret pulling for? Yours was Clarine. Her playstyle was cool, but not strong. Ooh, who who's my biggest regret? Well, who do I regret pulling for? Let's see. My regrets for pulling characters were Ayaka, Yaimiko, Ayato, and Child. Because I pulled Child because, you know, he was in the story a lot at the start of the game, so he was really cool, and his playstyle is really fun, but I've never used him once. I even gave him like a it's a mediocre build, but it's not a terrible build. But he's just not, I don't find anywhere to use him. I regret pulling for Ayato because I kind of rage pulled for him. It was a combination of his skills look really cool, and then a combination of me kind of rage pulling because I lost the 50-50 or I didn't get Raiden. So I regret him, but I did actually use him a fair amount. He's pretty fun, but I do regret the way I pulled for him. I regret Ayaka because I ended up pulling for Ayaka and wasting my guarantee instead of getting Raiden, and Ayaka has been, bar none, the worst character on my account. I never, like, I used her in the Abyss for so long, and she handicapped me. I failed so many Abysses with her. She's just, I don't like her. And then I do regret pulling for Yaimiko because I only pulled for her because she's hot. And actually, the fun thing is my Yaimiko constellations are C1. Yaimiko is the only character in the game. Actually, I think the only character in like any gacha game where I've got 2 copies in one pull. So I got her C1, which was crazy, but I never use her because I don't really know how to use her. Other than that, I don't really regret any other characters. Oh, actually, I regret pulling for Tainari because I quit the game, then I came back, and Tainari was on banner, and I was like, hey, I have some Primo Gems saved up, I'm gonna pull for him, because at the time, I thought he was a Dendro Cat Girl, and I thought he was a limited character, and then after I pulled him, I realized he was a guy and not limited, so I do regret that. That's probably my biggest regret. Yeah, Miko C1. Yep. And she has, like, if you look at her build, she's strong. 79% crit rate, 177 crit damage. Her attack is pretty low, but oh my god. This piece right here is the craziest piece I've ever seen. It is the highest roll of crit damage I've ever seen in my entire life. 37% crit damage. The only thing that sucks is it's on an energy recharge piece. But it is the craziest piece I have. I think it's not even locked. Let me lock that. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is the strongest piece on my account, I think. You pulled for Yai because you thought she was a DPS. Yeah, her auto attacks are really pretty, but they're not that good. You remember me talking about the Tainari? Yep. Biggest mistake of my life. You put random artifacts on Ayaka, and the ratio is 38 to 338. Well, Ayaka actually builds low crit rate. That's like, you build her on Blizzard Strayer, and she gets so much free crit rate that you build her on pure crit damage anyway. I did not just try to light that. Ayaka was so easy to build with the 4-piece cryo set, but it's pretty useless on boss enemies since you can't freeze them. Yep. The other thing that sucks about Ayaka is even on like groups of enemies, she's pretty weak because like you can group them and freeze them, but if you don't one-shot them, you're just useless. So that's why I really just don't like Ayaka anymore, which sucks because Ayaka is a cool character. She's got really cool designs and a really cool ultimate, but she's not that easy to use. Who am I saving for? Mavuika. I'm saving for Mavuika and C6 Arlecchino. Those are the 2 things that I want the most on my account right now. And then after getting both of those, I'm gonna be poor after I get both of those. But like future characters that I want are Shan Yun, Navia, Clorinde, and then maybe Nuvalet. And then I think that's it. Ayaka needs needs crowd control. Yep, Ayaka needs something. Crowd control, I don't know, like...
That's close enough.
Honestly, Ayaka just needs to have a better ult targeting.
Stabilize.
Because there's so many times where I aim my ultimate in the perfect direction, and then it auto locks onto an enemy and just flies to Narnia.
I'll be back.
You hope Ayaka gets buffed in Snezhnaya? I actually hope that Cryo as an element gets buffed in Snezhnaya, because Cryo only has one good reaction. Actually, okay, let me rant about this. Cryo has to be the worst element in the game, because it doesn't react with the only reaction with Anemo is swirl, so that's like only half a reaction. It doesn't, and it, obviously with Geo it only reacts with Crystallize, so it basically has 5 out of 7 reactions. It doesn't react with Dendro at all, so that's 4 out of 7 reactions. Super Conduct is one of the worst reactions in the game. It does nothing. It's not even that good for physical characters. And then Vaporize is, or sorry, not Vaporize, Melt is like its best reaction. It's super good, but nobody even really uses Melt teams except Ganyu, who's reverse melting. And Freeze is just a horrible reaction. It's not good at all. It's so bad. It does not deal, like, it does like basically 0 damage. Even on the Shatter, it does no damage. Like, the Shatter is so bad. Oh my god. So I want Cryo to get reworked, because they reworked like the Electro Resonance and the Geo Resonance when characters came out. I want them to just completely rework Cryo and give it some real reactions. Like, it doesn't react with Dendro. The fact that it doesn't react with Dendro should mean the other reactions are really strong. I don't know why it doesn't react with Dendro and then it's weak. They need to fix that. That needs to be changed. So hopefully when Snezhnaya comes out, it gets better. That's the hope. Where is this? On top of a ruin by a dead tree. That tree. Well, it's not here. So I had to have picked it up, because I've done this one before. I'm going to mark this one off cautiously and tentative. Okay, let's see. Here, needs a Chevreuse version of Super Conduct. I mean, that would help a little bit, but it needs full reworks. You started the game because of 2 reasons. The first reason was game difficulties, and the second reason was Ganyu, because you saw fan pictures. Fan pictures of Ganyu. Yeah, sure, pictures. We'll call them fan art, not what they actually are. You used Shatter in the early game since you were a Changmu main. Honestly, back in the day, I probably didn't even know Shatter was a real thing.
Attention.
Any plans for which piece I'm going to use next with the transmuter? Yeah, I actually have my transmuter piece like already locked in for what I want, and it's Arlecchino's circlet. I want a circlet for her because right now her circlet doesn't have any crit substats. So I'm going to get either a crit rate or crit damage circlet, and then obviously I'm just going to put like attack as the secondary substat. Do I have Wanderer? No, because he's annoying and I don't like him. Also, whenever you play with him, he gets knocked out of the air and then he falls to the ground, and then it takes a second for him to get back up, and that's really annoying. Also, he's a guy. I don't really pull for guys all that much. The exception was Zhongli, because he's voiced by Keith Silverstein. Wait, I totally just butchered his name, didn't I? I feel like I just butchered his name. No, I got it right. I got it right. In your case, you played Genshin because Child, you really liked his design. Yeah. Child is a really cool character and his combat's really fun, but like the team that he really likes, I just use on other people, and I have other characters I like. I really don't like Child because like I would use him in the Abyss, but I don't like using him in the Overworld because his skill cooldown can get super high if you're just sitting in it, and I don't like that. I really hate that. Your C4 Wanderer? Dear lord. and he does need a shield. Yeah, he needs a shield big time.
Adventure time.
But you say you don't use him with a shield? You are braver than most. Braver than most. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that ceiling and go get that. Will you pull for the captain if he comes? Unless his kit is really, really, really cool, no. Because the general consensus for how I pull characters in any game is attractive lady comes above all, cool kits comes second, and then cool voice comes third. So like, I pulled for Ayato because his skill animations were really cool, and it reminded me of Virgil. I thought that was really cool. Then I pulled for Zhongli because his skills were awesome, his demo was the best one in existence, and his voice is really, really good. But for the most part, if it's a guy character, unless they're crazy cool, I'll skip them. So it's just because like Zhongli's awesome. I love Zhongli. You only use Child in the Abyss with his firework team. Yeah. Bennett. I feel like Child and Hu Tao are both really similar, where they're characters that are really strong, but because of their like combat niches, they are not really fun to use in the overworld, and they feel a lot better when you're using them in the Abyss or the theater, where they're like always fighting. They're like constantly fighting instead of also exploring. They're just not meta explorers. Most of the time, you just use something like Farzan, Xingqiu, and Fischl for your Wanderer. Farzan, Xingqiu, and Fischl. Interesting. Like a taser team. I've never heard of that. Use Farina, Jean, Faruzan with Wanderer.
Stabilize.
I just find his personality annoying as well. I don't really like characters with like bratty characters, I guess you could call them. I don't really love them. Come on, stop freezing. Come on, game. What, is this sandstorm causing you? Look at my game freezing all the time, dude. I do really need to upgrade my PC. If Genshin is causing it issues. Do I have Alhaitham? Nope, I do not have Alhaitham. Although, I will say, Alhaitham is a character who I would pull for if there weren't other characters I wanted, even though he's a guy, because he's really cool. I like Alhaitham quite a bit.
That's close enough.
Also, I just don't really use Dendro characters either, so I don't have great support for them.
I'll be back.
God, no. Oh my goodness, golly gosh! Die in the hole. Boop. It is hot. I think it's gonna be 101 again today. It was 102 yesterday. What is that? Okay, I know a lot of you guys are like European people and you don't use freedom units. Let me get a calculator. F2C. Okay, so for those of you who don't live in the greatest state of all, yesterday it was, or sorry, country. Yesterday it was 38 degrees Celsius, and today it's going to be 38 degrees Celsius as well. It's going to be hot. You always use a shielder for Wanderer since he has low resistance to interruption. Sometimes you use a freeze team with him, with Diona, Kokomi, and Ganyu. That can't be a good freeze team. Using Diona and Ganyu. Man, he's broken. Alhaitham? Yeah, Alhaitham's broken. Did I not pull Farina or Hu Tao? No, I did. Okay. I did pull Hu Tao. I pulled Hu Tao on her first banner, and then I pulled Farina on her most recent banner. 38 degrees is common in India, right? India is hot, isn't it? Like, India is real hot. India's real hot and India's real crowded. That's all I know about India. One of my favorite movies set in India is Moneyball, which is not an Indian movie at all. But it was a really good movie because I'm a baseball guy. It was 0 degrees centigrade here, 32 after 0 C degrees. So that's 32 degrees fair. Damn, dude. In your country, you reach 45 degrees. Okay, well, hold on, I have to do conversions again. What is? Okay, let's see. 45 degrees. Let's see. Or sorry, I did that the wrong way. 45. 113. Dear Lord. That's crazy. Actually, this summer for me, the hottest temperature was 116. And I live in California, so that was like that was the hottest it's been in a long, long time. Even if it's raining, it's really humid and hot in India. The max temperature from the recent storm was 62 in Fahrenheit or in Celsius. You're kidding. Wait, you're lying. 143 degrees Fahrenheit? That can't be real. Tell me that's not true. That can't be. That's not a real temperature. Or do you mean like, no, it can't. 143 degrees is actually like beyond deadly.
Busted.
Climate change is hitting real hard. Yeah, climate change is a problem. Actually, I think I've heard from a lot of, like, I've heard from the news, I don't know how reliable it is, that climate change has already hit an irreversible point. Just not good. That's really not good. But actually, Great Britain, apparently someplace in Europe, I think it was Britain, recently shut down the last of their coal factories. So that's cool. Celsius, it was actually 62 degrees Celsius. That's I didn't even know it got that hot, like, anywhere. That's scary. You just got an ad in the middle of the stream. First time having that happen on YouTube. Well, sorry about that. I want to make money off streams. I know ads are kind of annoying, but it takes time and effort. So I gotta try and make money. You don't mind? Well, I'm glad. I feel bad running any ads, but I kind of have to. I have ads on, like, I have it set to where YouTube will place them automatically for me, and I have it set to be less aggressive so that people don't get too much. Hopefully. The ice in the north are melting, and it's very concerning. Yeah, the thing that sucks most is there's not really anything I can do. We looked at the news at the time, nearly 4,000 people died just because of the heat. Well, yeah, 143. It's actually dangerous to go outside in like 110 degree heat, so like 143 is more than lethal. That's crazy. And India is pretty close to the equator, right? So I think that makes it, like, that's part of the reason it's always so much hotter. But I couldn't imagine, like, I was dying in 112, 114 degree heat, and I'm sitting literally like 5 feet away from an AC. So I couldn't deal with 143. Especially in places that are super crowded. Oh. Even car tires were melting because of the heat. Oh my god, that's...
Following orders.
You know, not to be rude, but like, every single thing I've ever heard about India sounds like it's just not a great, like, not a fun place to live.
Close enough. I'll be
I don't really get to hear. I don't really hear good news about India a lot, which is a shame.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
You're gonna ask if I had all the chests and achievement from these earlier? Nah. I actually only learned about the fact that you could interact with them yesterday or Monday. Somebody told me last stream, so that's why I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. I guess they told me, so I learned it from them. Unfortunately, I can't remember their name because I'm not good with names. You heard about India from the PewDiePie and T-Series drama? That was a long time ago. That was a long, long time ago. But I didn't mean anything bad about India. I just, whenever I hear news about India, it's always like the bad news. And whenever I see pictures, it's always like the bad pictures. So I want to see like, I don't like traveling, but I'd like to see the better, like the good side of India. Because every country in the world has like bad places and good places. I feel like India's bad places always outshine the good. It'd be nice to like see the other side. I missed a particle. God, no. Where's the last particle? Oh no. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna abandon it and restart it. Well, what can you say about India? Because the politicians. Yeah.
Take it easy.
I mean, it sucks because like I live in California, right? Yeah. So, you know, California, as like a state, gets a lot of hate from other states. People really, really hate California. And not because of the, it's because of the people. People hate Californian people and Californian politics. Oh, this is probably the one I missed. People really hate it, so I can understand, like, it getting a bad rap. Okay, I think 1, 2... Yeah, I got them all this time. Do you see how my game is freezing so much? Might need to close. I should probably close my browser. Okay, let me mark this off and then close some tabs really quick. Hopefully my computer doesn't just... Hopefully my computer will... better. Okay, there we go. There's a chest over there. Oh, there's a seal over there. Okay, speaking of heat, I'm sorry, but it's really hot already, and I gotta turn my AC on. So if you start hearing my fan, that sucks, but it's really hot, and I don't want to be hot.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
You back in a few minutes? Oh yeah. How's exploration? Oh, you're right. I was supposed to look at that. You right. 93, not bad. So we've come up a total of 5%. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna reset the game really quick because it is. I'm gonna reload it because it's kind of laggy. You didn't hear a thing the last time I turned on the AC while I was here? That is a good thing. I have a bunch of noise suppression filters set up on my microphone. And when I turn on my AC, I try to get closer to my mic so that it doesn't pick up the background noise, but I can never be too careful. This is a very old and outdated Be Right Back screen as well. I need to change it. Hey, hello Hassan, hello Hassan, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. You say it has a lot of personality to it. It does. It has a great personality. That the Be Right Back stream does indeed have a great personality. Alright. Hopefully the game hopefully it's gonna run a little bit better. What's my favorite region so far? Yours is Fontaine? Ooh, hard question, hard question. I'd say with with an asterisk, my favorite region is Leeway. But I think out of all the it's hard to say because Mondstadt and Leeway will always be my favorite region because I kind of count them together because of the fact that they're they were both like the early game regions. But I love Mondstadt. Okay, let me. You know what? Let me just list what I like about each regions, right? Like, I love Mondstadt because of the whole dragon questline with Dvalin and the City of Freedom and the characters and it being like the starting region. That's one of my favorites. But I think Leeway was my favorite experience because it, you come across, you like walk through the gate, there's the giant hills, the city, like I did it at night, so you have the city with the lights on. It was gorgeous. I loved Zhongli, Ganyu, Keqing. I love a lot of Leeway characters. And the storyline was really cool. The drowning part was awesome. So Leeway will always be like that, my favorite. And then Inazuma, I really liked Inazuma's Archon quest. I don't know why people hate it so much. I like a more serious tone for games and quests, and I really liked seeing an Archon like at full power fighting. So I love Inazuma because I think the Raiden Shogun is one of the coolest characters in the game because of how hyped up she was. You get into Leeway and a little bit of Mondstadt, everybody is talking about like the God of Eternity and how she basically locked down an entire nation. You get into the area, you see like there's islands she's cut in half. She's like, she's getting people killed by taking away their visions. And then like you meet her for the first time and she's just this powerful, really cool, imposing threat. And I love that so much. It's a thing that I tend to really hate in Genshin is Archons not being powerful, which is why I really don't like Farina and Nahida. And people always hate me when I say I don't like Farina because they're like, oh, but Folklore is super awesome. I'm like, yeah, Folklore is a really cool character and I like her. But just because Folklore made Farina doesn't really make them the same character. But I really like Folklore. And I hate Nahida because the entire questline with Nahida, it was like, oh, my predecessor did all these cool things, and now I'm just here and I have to learn, which is okay, but I like more powerful, older Archons. Yeah, I know Nahida is like the god of wisdom, but she's not even like, she wasn't even like super like knowledgeable at the time, right? She was she had memories locked in Irminsul, right? She had to grow that power. I don't know. It's just not a character I like. And then what about, okay, and then after Sumeru there was Fontaine, and it's Fontaine, right? Like they did an amazing job on the story. And I'm somebody that likes to hate on things just like subconsciously, but Fontaine was awesome. And Notlin has been amazing. If Leeway wasn't like the first area, one of the first areas you experienced, I think my favorite area would be Notlin. I really love the Tequemakin Valley OST. It's amazing. I love like the tribal or native, like what's it called? Like the throat sing, not the throat singing. Like I really love like the indigenous OST, I guess is a way to say it. I really like that. You liked the Inazuman Archon quest because of the Civil War as well. I don't know. It was so weird to me hearing people say they hated like Raiden or they hated Inazuma because she was like evil, but I really like I like a little bit of morally gray characters. Like I love that. One of my favorite I don't know, okay, I was gonna say Horizon John, but I think games in general, like games that people consider really good, are usually games that have like a bit of ambiguity to them, a bit of evil characters, and even like characters that are like both ways, right? Like they're gray characters that are both evil and both good at the same time. Make really good characters. You saw the Celia on the top of the cliff? Okay, I missed it. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it. How'd I miss it, though? There it is. That's how I missed it. By the way, what time is it? It's 11:11. I have a video coming out in about an hour. So if you guys want to watch that, it's not like one of these exploration videos. Basically what happened is somebody showed me and my friend a glitch to get on top of the chasm, and we ran around in that place and we made quite a few too many jokes about how a cave looked like a lady's private parts, but I thought it was pretty good. So if you guys want to check that out, I really appreciate it. But yeah, don't do anything you don't want to. You hated Raiden before because she was mean to Kazuha. I'm mean to Kazuha as well. I hate
What greater pleasure is
Kazuha's
there than the unexpected?
character. Okay, let me phrase that in a way to not alienate myself as much. I don't like... Honestly, I just don't like how much people like Kazuha.
Crisp.
This is order. Stabilize.
It's something I noticed is like when things get popular, I just start hating them subconsciously. That's like it's not a healthy thing. It's just like I can't help myself, but I'm very contrarian. But I will say, I've always liked Kazuha's gameplay. Kazuha's gameplay has always... Okay, this time trial is actually not part of this area, so I'm going to leave it. Kazuha's gameplay has always been something I really liked, because it's one of the most fun kits in the game, but I don't really like his character personality. I don't like
Adventure time.
the like...
Get outta here.
I don't think there's any way I can phrase my hatred without me just like making people mad at me. Great advertisement. You'll make sure to check the video out. That's what we like to hear. I gotta be honest though, I'm not sure if I like my thumbnail on it. I feel like it could have been
Take it
better.
easy.
It's okay because everyone has their own preference. Everyone does. You see, everyone has their own preference, but if everyone has a... Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna say a joke here, but I didn't want... Like, I'm stuttering and I want to reset so I can clip the joke without me stuttering. Let me try it again. Yeah, everyone does have their own preference, but if their preference isn't exactly the same as mine, it's just wrong. There! I got the joke out. When am I going to try the new Imagine... Oh, right! The theater reset, didn't it? I forgot about that. I'll do the theater this stream for sure. Let's see. It's reset, right? Yeah, baby! Okay, I'll do the theater in a little bit. I forgot that it was out. Oh, right! You know what else came out today? The shop reset. Yeah, baby! Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough to save up for this one, because 30 days will last another through 5.1, but Mavwika doesn't come till at least 5.3, I think, which means I need to save these fates for these pulls for like another 2, maybe 3 patches. So I can't Oh, excuse me. I can't grab the standard banner stuff yet. Is that another thing up top? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Scorpions! Shop reset and theater reset happened at server time for me, which was like a couple hours ago, so. Okay, this next one is up here. I do really like these pyramids. They're really cool. I just wish, you know, I said this Monday, and I think it would be a really cool addition. I wish that Genshin made their interactive map sync up with stuff in game. So like you could, or even like make an app where they have an interactive map that you can download, and then it syncs what you have collected in game with the map, so you can mark stuff off and not have to worry about it, which is nice. It's already 2 a.m. here and you need to sleep. Have a nice day, everyone, wherever you are. Yep, have a very good night.
Quake.
Have a very good night, Chibi. Is it not the 2nd for October as well? It is the 2nd of October, but the shop reset for me, like, at server reset. It's like, it happened, like, 11 hours ago for me. Okay, I've already lost myself. Where is the rest of them? Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. How am I this bad at it? What? Okay, you know what? Let's try this again. You're just used to it resetting like 5 to 7 a.m. the first day of the month. Yeah, my server reset time is 2 a.m. Can I? Ugh, brother, this is annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Rise.
Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Where are the rest of them? Okay, there's 2 over there. Okay, I'm already failing. This is amazing. Okay, this should be the last one. Wanderer is really good for exploration. That's the main reason you pulled for him. Oh yeah, you pulled the characters. You pulled 4 constellations for him just because of exploration, huh?
Certainly worth the extra move.
I know he's really good for exploration, but I don't like him. Yeah, let's give Aloy some. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh, it's all bad. Whatever. Flat attack, you hate to see it. Defense roll, that is tragic. I'm leaving you forever, Aloy. Leaving you forever. That was disgusting. You saved a ton of primos for Zhao, but then he came out, so you decided to just get constellations. That's weird. I've never just been like, huh, I'm saving for this character. I want to get, but I might as well get primogems for another character. Actually, to be fair, there's only 2 characters in this game that I've considered getting constellations for, and that is Yelan, because she is voiced by Ari from League of Legends, and Arlecchino because I really like her design. So I've never really like cared too much for constellations before these characters came out. Mark that off. And mark this off. There's 2 more puzzles above ground, I think. Over here. It'd be faster if I just teleport here. Okay, what are we at? I was at 93 the last time I checked. I am now at 95. Okay. Honestly, exploration has been going pretty quick. Nice. This is nice. This is good. This is good. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird. I'm sorry. Okay, I think these 2 puzzles are... I think the 2 mini puzzles marked on the map are these primal flames. Oh, there's some chests over there. You got Raiden a couple days ago, but mainly just to use her with Tainari? What? I don't understand people who like male characters in the game. Well, actually, no, I understand. Okay, never mind. I get people liking them. I don't like the male characters as much. Using Raiden just as like an electro applicator for Tainari feels like a big misuse of her abilities, because she does a lot more than just apply Dendro too. She does like, she helps Gen Ultimate. She helps generate like energy for your characters. She's a good burst damage as well. You're just using her for like Dendro reactions. Ugh. I kind of miss the days when Raiden was like the top tier DPS in the game. This is a new song too. What is this one called? It's called Tea Ceremony. That's right. I like this one. This one's nice and low. It's like nice and low, so you don't really think about it. The only reason I notice it is because it's new. Where are you going, buddy? What? Why are you going all the way up here? That is not where I thought you were gonna go. You don't really consider a character's gender when pulling, just whether their kits are cool. And then Raiden does seem pretty good so far. You might actually use her separately sometimes. Yeah, Raiden is really nice. The only thing that sucks about Raiden is if you don't have her signature weapon and her C2, you can't really use her as a main DPS. Even with her like signature and C2, she's not like crazy good at DPS. She's really good in rational teams, but she's not like a super great like pure DPS. But I love Raiden. You agree about the song being good? It is nice. I love this playlist. I don't think I'll ever stop using it. I'll just keep adding to it. I still can't believe Toma? Sorry. I still can't believe Tama's little music shop, which is where all this music comes from, is completely like copyright free. It's such a mind boggle to me. You gave Raiden Homa from Sino. You have Saiwan you have Sino C1 and don't even use him, and you've never wanted to use him. Seems odd that you would have C1 Sino never even want to use him. Okay. Honestly, if Sino was I would like Sino more if he was like the character model of like a big burly dude, because when I think general of the Mahabharata or whatever it is, I think of like are really, like, at least as big as Alhypen, right? Like, I think he's too twinkish and too small. I should totally listen to Radiohead. Alright, let me write it down. I'll check it out after the stream. Radiohead. Anything specific from Radiohead? Or just Radiohead in general? You felt like pulling on 2 different occasions when you had a banner and you had a guarantee both times. It would make more sense for him to be muscular. Oh my, just jumped. No, I wasn't. I was looking over at you guys in chat and now I fell. I blame this on you. Oh, hey, look, a Sealy. Pyramid Song from Radiohead. Okay. That sounds familiar, but I'll check it out. Pyramid Song by Radiohead. I just fell down into a Sealy. You know what? Never mind, guys. Thank you. Pyramid Song, nice stream. Okay, nice stream as well. Nice stream. I'll check that out. Come on, Sealy. Would you guys believe I had never listened to any lo-fi until 2022? And now I listen to so much lo-fi. Oh, you know what? This is a great opportunity for me to do a shout out. There's this YouTube channel who makes music that I really like, and their YouTube channel is called Hala CG, and it's amazing. She makes like Genshin and Star Rail songs a lot, and I'd love to show you, but I can't because obviously it would be copyrighted. But one of my favorite songs from her is she made a Black Swan song and a Firefly song that are really, really good. And the craziest thing about her music is she writes it all by herself, she performs it all by herself, she mixes it all by herself, and a bunch of stuff. It's awesome. She's so good. And like if you like Genshin and you like Star Rail and you like character music, you should go check her out because she makes some crazy good music. And she makes some crazy good music all by herself. Don't forget about the puzzle downstairs. Yeah, I'll go back and grab that. I just wanted to follow this Sealy. You don't think you listened to lo-fi either until this year? The first lo-fi song I think I listened to was called Reminiscence by Hayo. And that was like one of the nicest things I've ever heard. I was listening to a lot of lo-fi when I was playing the Better Minecraft mod pack during 2022, because 2022 is kind of a rough time for me. So I'll just play like a lot of Minecraft and listen to lo-fi, and those were a vibe. Like I kind of miss those days, just doing that because it was really chill. But also, like I feel better nowadays, so I don't really want to go back. But where's the other one? Oh, here you are. Thank you.
An impressive bounty.
Okay, wait. What server do I... Give me a second. I want to mark this off before I forget. What server do I play on? The American server... I think we have an American server, right? It's either the American server or the global server, whichever one. Whichever one is either American or global, depending on which one. But yeah, I think American server. It's the American server? Yeah, it's the American server. I always forget because some games have an American server and some games don't. Actually, my ping is really good today. 86. Ping doesn't usually matter in Genshin. There's no global server? Okay, then I'm thinking of Epic 7, which has a global server and no American server. Oh, do you get... Oh, hold on. I think... Let me open this really quick. I said that Christina V, who is Riven... Or sorry, not Riven. Bennett and Xingqiu plays a character in Epic 7. I'm going to show you guys her because she's really... a really pretty character. Let's see. You guys want to see Empyrean Illyanav? This character is so awesome. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah. Why is that the fuzziest picture I've ever seen in my entire life? Where is this better? Yeah, this is better. This is Empyrean Illyanav. So this is who Christina V voices in Epic 7. She's a great person. She's some great personality. Welcome back, Abhishek. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I do that a lot. What is my favorite character in Genshin? It's gotta be Arlecchino. I can pretend it's anybody else, but it's Arlecchino. Before Arlecchino, it was Yelan. And then before Yelan, it was Ganyu. And then and then Zhongli is up there as well. I really like Zhongli. I think Zhongli is my most used character. That looks a lot like an enemy from Wuwa, but you haven't played Wuwa for a long time. It's only been out 4 months. That's 12 a.m. in India. I'm still playing. Oh, okay, I don't know if you guys watch like a lot of stuff I make, but I'm actually I was making a Wuwa series called the No Summon series, where I play the game without pulling on the gacha doll. And I was actually really enjoying it, and it was doing pretty well. And I haven't made a Wuwa video in months because I actually pulled. And honestly, I regret it. I pulled for Cheng-Li, and I don't really like her all that much anymore. She's not a bad character, but I wish I hadn't summoned for her. Because I kind of miss doing the no summon. It was really nice. Like, I kind of miss only having 6 characters. Where is this thing? So I haven't I kind of just gave up. I haven't like given up on the series, but I haven't had the motivation to edit it because I did summon, and I feel like it was a waste. But I do want to make the video. Where was the obsidian pillar? Your favorite character is Ether? Is Ether called the Primordial God? Or is Primordial God the unknown god from the start of the game? I really like the unknown god's design. I hope that she becomes playable. I like her. I like Lumine a lot too. Lumine is very pretty. You've been playing Wuwa since day 1? You didn't pull for Cheng-Li, but not pulling for any character is impossible. It wasn't the only pull I did in Wuwa before I broke the challenge was the scripted summon. And actually it wasn't that bad. Rover is really, really strong. Rover is really awesome. But honestly, I don't like Havoc Rover. I really like Spectra Rover because Spectra Rover's skills, like, they feel really fluid and they like flow together really well. But the Havoc Rover just didn't ever feel as fun to play. But I Penta Crown, or I 10 the Rover. Shorekeeper is ethereal. Dude, I don't think I can ever talk about Shorekeeper anymore because I saw somebody sent me a picture today where it said Shorekeeper's butterfly, and it was not a Christian image, let me just say. You got 4 or 5 copies of Gion within the first week of Wuwa? Dear God. I don't even see him used anywhere. Where is that obelisk that I was at? I can't remember. Find it. Gion is getting a rerun. He is, like, this patch as well, right? Like, in a couple days, like a week or 2. I think. Yo, okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I am completely lost. I have no idea where this pillar went. I don't know where it is. Where in the world was this obsidian, or the obelisk? Did I get Diluc's 5-star skin? No, I don't really buy anything in this game. The last time I bought something, I bought a Wilkins and a Battle Pass like 2 years ago. And that's the last time I spent money. Where? Okay, I'm actually so lost. I'm so lost I have to look it up. Because I cannot find this pillar. Look how laggy the game just got when I opened Opera. Look at that. That's crazy. Little RAM eater. Maybe you should get your laptop and start playing again. That could probably help handling the breakup. If you think playing gacha games will help? I don't know. I don't think gacha games ever really help. Okay, this is where. But if you need to do it, do it. Okay, that's where the obelisk is. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh no! Hold on. Sorry, my window screen. Oh my god! It's so. That is a very intimidating looking spider. What are you? A black witch. Oh, and it's that's. I looked away.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay, there we go. Get what you mean, but you don't know how to handle it. You've helped a lot, though. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could help even a little bit, but... Like I said, there's really not much to do. That's gonna be really hard for a bit, but time flows and it'll get better. Recently you played CODM, and just in 5 days you pushed rank from bronze to legendary, and they called you a monster. Sorry, they couldn't hear you because Zhongli got his Osmanthus wine voice line. God damn it, Zhongli. Is CODM Call of Duty? I've never played any games like that. Dude, I swear, was there not an obelisk in here? Am I just losing it? Call of Duty Mobile. Oh yeah, that sounds like that's probably what that is. I have my house's central AC unit broke. So I have a window AC, and I have I had to put up a screen in my window, and it just fell out. So I was just talking, and anybody could just look in my window. Where is this? I'm about to lose it. Where is this obelisk? Brother. Okay, this is actually making me angry. I have to open up the interactive map again and try and find it. Okay, where is this stupid obelisk that I found? Really bright outside.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, you know what? I can't find this thing. I've lost it. You know what? Once I'm gonna go try and see if I can turn in these if I can get this obelisk done, I'm gonna take a break and go do the Imaginarium Theater. Where? It said it was like over here somewhere. Where? Where is this obelisk? I'm actually losing my mind. Where is this thing? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I must not be smart. Welcome back, Len. Where is this obelisk, dude? Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go look back at the stream and see if I can find this obelisk. My ping just hit 1,000. That's interesting. The primal obelisk. I can't find it. I was at it and then I marked stuff off and I lost it. Where is it? Where did it go? So weird watching myself again. At least I go see. Come on, Joshy boy. You can do this. Where is it? Okay, it's farther back than this. Okay, it's farther back than this as well, really? I have never felt more stupid in my life than this moment. Have I actually just gone insane? Because I don't see it here. What? Where is this thing? Oh wait. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, I feel like an idiot. There's an obelisk to my left. Yeah, there's an obelisk. This is the one I was thinking. Are you kidding me? Dude, it was right there. Like, if I just turned around, it was right there. Oh my god. I feel so stupid. It's on your left back. Oh my god, I can't believe it was literally just next to me. And I was like looking through my stream VOD to try and find it. I'm so dumb. Oh god. Okay, you know what? That's a really good that's probably a really good point to take a break and go do the theater. What are we at? 97%? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, Have I ever played PUBG Mobile? Nope, I have not. I think the only mobile shooter game I ever tried was Fortnite. I tried it once. I didn't like it, so I deleted it. The only shooters I've ever played are Paladins and Overwatch. And I didn't play a lot of I didn't play a lot of Overwatch. I did play a lot of Paladins though. Oh no, Dea's buffed? I don't have Dea. Pyro, Electro, and Geo characters can perform in this season's show. Well, that means we can use Arlecchino. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, I have to reset it. Okay. So I have to use these elements, right? I do not have a lot. Okay, well, obviously, Hu Tao, Arlecchino, Raiden, Zhongli. Why does it say that Yelan's available? Okay, Xiangling, Bennett, because of course. Where's Fischl? Fischl, where are you, sweetie? There's too many white blonde characters. I can't find her. There you are. This looks like a solid cast, right? It's getting late. Good night. See ya, Abhishek. Have a very good night. Who'd I pick from the standard banner 5-star? I picked Dea because I didn't have Dea before this, so that I actually got my first copy of Dea from the selector. Got the supporting cast, performance prep. Visionary mode. I like how it doesn't even give me the option to go back to a different... Oh, it does. Okay, visionary mode. Let's see. You just said I don't have Dea? I meant I don't have Dea built up. But I got her from the thing. Visionary mode can't be that bad, right? 10 performances. It's a Tulpa, a Golem. I don't know what that is. And then the Dorito. Okay, well, let's use the support Dea because mine's not built. We use the support Shivers. And then my Ningguang is probably better. Then my Fischl is definitely better. Okay. The my Kaching should be better as well. Yeah. Okay. So we got this good. Can I not yoink other people's guests, right? I can, okay. Look at this. It lets me yoink Yelan. So I can just use characters that aren't alternate cast. Oh wait, okay. So I can use another person's thing. I should use somebody else's character, right? That's a good thing to do. I feel like it's a smart thing to use a different character, right? Is there any character here that's like super OP? Just a C2 Raiden. Okay, I'll use that over my Raiden. Yeah, okay. We'll use their Raiden. Apparently I can just use Yelan. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Let's get... Where's my Fischl? Is Fischl not in the... Oh no, she's in the other cast, right? Okay. Okay, Miko then. I don't love this, but we'll put in Diluc and Beidou. Might as well throw in Sucrose if they let me. Cookie is good. None of these other characters are built, but I still need 4 more characters. Toma. Sarah. Dear God, my account is not built up for this, is it? I used Xinyan last time. I did not like how she felt, so I'm gonna ignore her. We'll take Lisa. And then... Okay, I'll just add all of them. You know what? We'll just try and get max. But we'll drop Xinyan for Yujin. There we go. Honestly, these characters, like, these last 8 characters, not ready to be used in this, but I want the buffs, so. And there's 10 combats anyway, so. 8 blessing levels, we got extra 6400 HP, 400 attack, 400 defense, and 160 EM. Nice. Alright, so... What other characters do I have right now? I don't even remember how to do Abyss. What? Can I just go straight into battle? I can. Okay, I think I want to get these characters done with for now. Can I do a normal challenge? Will normal work? Okay, let's see. What are the stars? Stars are 85 seconds or 90 seconds. This is better in single target. Let's do single target. Alright, hopefully I don't just soft lock my run right now. These aren't like super crazy, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try this team because these are probably really weak characters, and I want to get them out of the way early because this Ningguang is not very strong. Because I think I only have her normal attack leveled. I don't know how good the Chiori is because it's not my Chiori. The Dea is also not my Dea, so I don't know. But I honestly have no idea what Chiori does. I'm just gonna press buttons.
You asked for it.
Same thing with Dea.
Justice will prevail. Final. Give up.
This is not gonna work, is it?
Remember, delicate as silk. Let's get it on. Don't waste my time.
This is not working very well.
Submit. Next customer, gloves off. You asked for it. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yeah. Okay, we are not starring this, I don't think. Oh my god, look at how little her autos do. Okay.
Drop your weapons. Delicate as silk.
No, it's not. I can't start like this. It's close though. It's actually not as far away as I thought it would be. In fact, you know what? I think I swap out Ningguang and I use Kaching and then I can do this. I don't think you want to use Dea's burst here. I don't know what Dea's burst does. I didn't read her. I just look at her stomach. You have to stay.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. You're dead meat. Justice will prevail. Don't blink. Hey.
Oh my god, please.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Use her skill instead?
Let me
Alright,
in.
let's try it.
Book alive. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
If anything, this might be going worse than the last run.
You asked for
Alright, I'm gonna use the ult. Just cause I don't just cause I like pressing buttons.
Don't break. Incoming.
Basically with Dea you wanna use your skill twice and switch out. Well alright.
Don't blink.
You're the boss.
Nowhere to hide. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Drop your weapons. Speed of light. Incoming. Justice will prevail. Cut to the chase.
Ah,
Speed of light.
that's so annoying. Okay, you know what? We'll ignore the star.
Final warning. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Delicate as silk. Speed of light.
We'll just ignore the star. It's not gonna happen. You gotta go because your Wi-Fi is exploding. Tried sending you a song before, but I think it didn't let because the name is Guess. Listen to Nude by Radiohead. Okay. Well, sorry about your Wi-Fi, but you know, have a very good day. Have a very good night, whichever one. I will listen to Nude by Radiohead. Okay. Ooh, Bennett. Do I want to take Bennett this early though? I think I'm gonna take Kuki. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, free. I'll take free. Future events strong. One of the second events is guaranteed to be companion. Outside of events cost fewer flowers, while companion costs. Alright, I'll take that. You'll probably join the next stream soon. Alright, well, I think I probably won't stream tomorrow, but if I am streaming again soon, it would be Friday, I think. Be on the lookout for that. But I'm gonna start making streams scheduled just so people have time to like get into them, because I I think that's a better thing to do than just going live, which I usually do. Okay, pyro characters have an advantage. What even is this? So something. Okay, we do need a lot of pyro. I should have taken Bennett, but I guess we can get rid of Dea. Okay, let's try this team. I feel like I'd been pretty well set if I used Dea's starting skill at the start of rotation, then Electro with Kaching, and then Chevreuse and use Ningguang for the rest. I don't know, my Ningguang was only doing like 1500 damage per auto attack. I don't know if she's actually like... Oops. My bad. Oh my god. That was kind of sick. Okay, I'm gonna have to read what she does. That was actually really cool.
Give up.
What are you aiming at, Ningguang?
Submit.
Crisp.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Yo, okay, I know I'm crazy, but I swear that Ningguang just said I'm gonna fuck you up.
Delicate as silk.
Damn, that damage.
You asked for it.
Yo, this is the GOAT. Wait, Dea's actually awesome. What is that?
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go to the... Over here.
Come on, just die. There's too many of you in too many places.
It's nothing.
Oh my god.
Little warning. You asked for it. Delicate as silk. Your life is know how to get me going. Fuck off.
No star again. Whatever.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It did kind of sound like she said that. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That was ugly. Trevor's does kind of need overload. Yeah, I know. I know. Hello, Arlecchino. Okay, now do I take Arlecchino now or do I save her? I think I save her. I'm just gonna take. No, I can take Arlecchino and then just not use her though. That was ugly. Do I? I don't need a certain amount of stars, do I? I can't remember. Let's get some characters. Thank you. I will take that. Ooh, we can get the pyro buffs. Let's get some overload buffs as well. Then let's get some more overload buffs. Doing power damage to an opponent. Thunder strikes, dealing electro. Launch explosive orbs, dealing pyro. I think I'll take the pyro version. Okay, we can do. I'll do another divergence one. While cryo crystal boon is active, unleash ignition waves. We'll do that. That sounds awesome. And then we'll take the mystery cache. Consume all Fantasia Advisor possession. One random alternate cast member joins. Okay, no, thank you. Okay, no, we'll not do that one. That sounds terrible. We'll do this one instead. Great. Okay, well, we gotta do this one. Stage effects, nothing. It's just a Tulpa, right? Save Arlecchino for the last two stages. I also have Hu Tao, so I don't have to, like, completely save Arlecchino, but I do wish I had saved... I wish I had saved Chevreuse for this, though. We're gonna do... This is gonna be a rough one. This is not gonna be a good run. This is a bad run. This is gonna be a really bad run.
Get to the tape. Submit. Give up. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Oz, reveal thyself. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey!
Midnight Fantastic.
This way. It's not. Your life is mine. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Stand with me.
Oh my god. That scared me. I forgot about it again. Do I want to know about the next cryo character in Genshin? Not if it's a leak, because Hoyoverse is very evil toward, does not much enjoy leaks. They copyright strike and get people banned for leaks all the time. Come on, 14 seconds, I can finish this. Alright, easy, easy. What about the next crowd character, Chi-Chi? Yeah. Yeah. If it's a leak, then no thank you. Whew. Okay. Get another companion. Best character, Cryo Abyss Gunner. Yo, you know what? You right.
My experiment will succeed.
Ruin Guards. Leyline Monolith. Dude, I hate Leyline Monoliths. Oh, they're both Leyline Monoliths. Okay. Let's do this one. This song is really loud. Let's use up you. Use up the Beto. I'll do Fischl. We'll use up Fischl. I could have rerolled. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Torn to oblivion.
Are you serious? Why must you?
To ashes. By royal decree. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Could you not? Is it aggroed on me?
Absorption test.
Okay, I think that one's aggroed on me.
Into darkness. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, eyes on me. Look at me, not them. Can you get over here? Get over here.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Is there anything worse than Leyline Monoliths in this game? I don't think there is.
Shine down.
Stop it! Look at me, I'm right in front of you, I'm hitting you.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Die! Die in a fire! No! Stop that! Why? Okay, I think I stopped. I think I canceled that one. And the rest are angled.
Shine down. Power that ended Haishan.
Power that ended Haishan!
Stand clear. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hi again. Hey, Space Slow, how you doing? Einar and Gagne are pretty good for Leyline Monoliths because their skills. Yeah. Stop hitting it! I swear to God!
Animal module 75.
They just give me so much annoyance. Why would you do that? Because things don't aggro like you want them to. Not as tired as last time? Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Oh my god, dude, okay. Yunjin is actually useless for me because I don't have her built. So I think I take Diluc here. Hey, Shoyu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Taking a break from exploration for a bit to do some theater. I think I just have to use these refreshes because I have like I think there's like an achievement to using them, so let's just do let's do battle. This is like watching somebody who only uses Zhongli try to play the game normally. It's just a rune grade and a rune guard, right? Okay. I'm gonna try out Diluc, and we're gonna finish off Kuki and Beidou here. Yo, what's up, Ryan?
Bond is strong. Out of my way. Eyes on me. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Burning kiss.
That interruption resistance feels really good.
Time for retribution.
Oh,
I'll settle this. Get with me. To ashes. Swirl, Mark 2.
oh my God. They are tanky.
Dissipate.
Come on, get the energy back. Come on, get the energy back. There we go.
Eyes on me. Stand clear.
I have to kill 2 more to get my star. You know, I just realized I'm pretty sure my Diluc's weapon is only level 40.
Burning kiss.
I didn't dodge
Out
that,
of my
really?
way. Our bond is strong. Power that entered height. Enhanced animal module 75.
Come on, just 1 more kill and I can leave. Come on, don't do this.
6308. Stand clear.
I'm not gonna lose my star like this, you're kidding me. Okay, I got it. We're good. I'm just gonna keep fighting now. Yo, you know what?
Retribution.
This is like the 3rd time I've used Diluc in the theater. Diluc feels awesome. I need to build him up a little bit better because he feels real good with just like minimal investment. I'm pretty sure his weapon's level 40 or 50 and his skills are level 6. He feels really fun. I still really like Diluc. Okay, let me get some overload buffs. And then I want to grab Pyro because I want to try and get Hu Tao. Zhongling is pretty good.
My seasonings.
You got his Echo with a random build. Diluc's actually good. I think he gets overshadowed, but he's still got some good damage. People sleep on him. What am I fighting? I am fighting. Wait, what the fuck am I fighting? Oh, the Legatus Golem. Oh, I really wish I had Zhongli right now. Oh, I do not like this team for the Golem, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice a couple. Actually, you know what? Let's just use a rational team. We're gonna have to give up some actual characters for this one.
Here comes the catch.
Can you get back in the circle, please?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Everybody stand back. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Here comes the catch.
You know what? This team is actually really strong.
Shine down.
Kind of forgot what it's like using real characters
Now you shall perish.
because I murdered this golem.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that was a bad tank.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Yo, you know what? Using a real team feels kind of good, does it not? Like, that's actually just my Raiden national team, and I murdered him. Oh, real. Ew, both these characters suck. Oh, goodness me. What? How far do I do? How far do I have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 battles? Actually, I think it's doable. Unfortunately, I don't 10 star or 10 flower it, but Get another mystery cache. Select effect increased by 1 when choosing mystery cache. Let's just do that. Let's see if we can get another mystery cache. No, no another mystery cache. Okay, let me get some companions. Those aren't very good companions. I don't need, let's just keep getting people because I need more people. These are bad people. Okay. Oh wait, mystery cache. Aha. Give me something good. Selectable events will be placed with mystery cache that has 50 rare flowers or 50 flowers. 1 guest star joins, but you can't get any more alternate cast members. 1 cast member joins, but no more. Okay, let's just do this one because that's the only one that sounds good. Wait, that was a free mystery cache. Let's do that one. Restore 1 vigor, but gain 30 fewer flowers. Okay, let's do that. Bennett. Oh, nice. That was worth it. I think that was worth it for sure. Okay, what do we have? We have Red Vulture and Scorpion, or okay, or the mechas. I think it's 60 seconds and then, or 80 seconds here and 70 seconds here, but I don't have a shielder. I'm just gonna do this one. I think this one's easier. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, look at this one. Damn, look at the sky. We got Saturn, Jupiter. That must be Uranus right there. Is that a good joke? Okay, we can use Bennett again because we got him. Actually, I'm gonna save Bennett and Arlecchino. Actually, I need... Ah, shit. Okay, I need to be able to clear this, so I'm just gonna put Arlecchino in with a bunch of random bullshit. Because I need to be able to clear this.
Bet you can't keep up
Oh,
with
wait, this
that
isn't as hard as I
nope.
thought it was.
Nope.
Everyone on me! Advance!
Your grand finale. Unleash. Overruled.
It's only 6 characters. I totally wasted Arlecchino for this. But whatever.
Let it rain. Break a leg.
Fall in!
Laid bare.
What a waste of Arlecchino. No, it was actually Uranus. Ah. It actually was Uranus. I see. Get Lisa. Okay, so I should have... look! Wait, go back! Look! Look who it is! Hi, Arlecchino! Okay. So I just have... I should only have 1 more... Oh no, I have 2 more boss battles. Oh. What is this? This is the jumpy dude. Oh, let's do jump dilute. That sounds really fun. What do they call it? Zhao Luke, I think it's called. You. Let's just try this. Do you think he can? I don't think he can clear it. Okay, I can reset this without too much worry, so.
No escape.
Rally! Advance!
Your grand finale. And step.
Forgot I can plunge.
Burn!
Yep, that's not gonna work. That one is not gonna work. Maybe Lisa for overload. I don't think there's enough damage there. I think I have to use Bennett again. That's why I gave him the extra vigor buff anyway. Kind of wish I didn't get rid of Raiden, but it's too late for that now.
Going in. Huh? Let it rain.
Can I swap characters,
Let's
please?
spice things up a little.
Time for Retribution!
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, that's not gonna work either. I feel like you can afford to use Xiangling and Yalan if there's only one boss after this one. You're right. If I just use like this team, I have Arlecchino for the last boss, and I still have Hu Tao somewhere in here. Like, I don't know, I haven't seen Hu Tao yet. So I still have Hu Tao in here somewhere. So maybe I can afford this. Let's try it. Okay, I can plunge attack faster than that. That's not what I meant to do.
Nice and spike! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Yeah, everybody stand!
Okay, you know what the issue is? I'm getting too close to it and I can't swap the characters when I want to. Because I'm getting close to it and then like I get caught on the ledge. So when I'm trying to swap to characters to use their abilities, it's not going off. Oh my god.
Retribution!
Oh my goodness.
Teamwork is trim at the right.
I'm gonna fail this, aren't I?
Comes the cash. Gotcha. Busted.
Yolana as the active character could have worked better. Yeah, probably. I realized the issue too late was that Diluc was not attacking quick enough to actually get Yalan's auto attacks off. There you are! Finally you like to join us. Thank you, Hu Tao. Jesus. Been waiting for you forever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, Hu Tao. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Ooh, hey, finally, Zhongli too. Would have been nice having you last fight. Okay, I'm just gonna use up as much as I can. Oh, sorry, I'm out. Okay. I could restart it, but let's do an elite. Defeat as many bounty opponents. Star challenge, complete main challenge within 165. Let's just do it. I don't really care about getting all 10 flowers. I just want all the primo gems. And I'm doing it on like whatever the insane difficulty is called. Let's go Hu Tao, Zhongli. Let's just try this. Let's see if my Hu Tao damage is high enough to do this. I doubt it is. It'd be really. Oh, that's a lot of.
Strike is one. Unleash.
Press the advantage!
Okay, yeah, I do have to hit the Sky Drake. Okay, let me try that again. Wasn't 100% certain. I do 100% want to save Arlecchino for the final battle, though. Let's do this. I'm gonna swap Goro. I'm gonna swap Yunjin out for Yelan, or for Lisa.
Try not to enjoy this.
I will have order. Solidify! Everyone on me!
Time to go.
Stabilize! Charge!
Where's the other one? Do I have to kill these as well?
Order guide you. Pull in! Rally!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Solidify!
There we go. I got a little bit worried there. I can't even lie to you.
Surrender in allegiance.
I will have order.
But luckily, the Hu Tao damage came through. And I know I could end it too now, but I like Hu Tao. You know what?
Stabilize.
Goro was kind of useless. I was gonna say he felt pretty good. I lied.
You're in for a little shock.
I did actually like the Lisa though. Lisa was pretty good. Lisa was pretty good. Okay, what do we got? Miko. We'll take the Miko. We'll take the Miko. This is the final battle, right? Yep, climactic showdown against the Dorito. Might as well use, excuse me, the rest of these. Okay, and that was the last. So, electric characters have an advantage. I'm thinking Arlecchino, Zhongli, Yai Miko, then fourth character does not really matter. Oh, we do have Bennett still. Okay, Bennett, sick. I forgot I kept him for this.
Everybody stand back.
What a waste of an
Nothing
ability.
lasts forever. Emerge.
This is order. Gather.
Transfix.
Look at the skill damage from the Miko.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Look at that Miko skill damage. Isn't that beautiful?
Laid bare.
Like, I always have this issue with the theater where I do, like, my late game, like, my last couple runs are so easy, and it's the middle runs I have the problem with. Because, like, I always save my strong characters for last, and I clear it so easy, but I always, like, can't clear the middle ones as easily. Yeah, that was bad. This is only 7 stars. That's really bad. But I'm pretty sure that's enough. I'm pretty sure that's enough to get me all the rewards, right? Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Because all I have to do is clear the battles. I don't actually have to do well in them, so... Boom, baby. Look at that, easy. I do want to get the 10 flowers. The funny thing about theater is it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be a mode that really benefits people who have built a lot of characters rather than focusing on a few. But the only reason I'm doing well, like able to clear the theater, is because I have like 3 teams of really built characters, and the rest of my characters are just useless. So, whatever. Nice. Okay, that is the theater done. We don't have to worry about that for another month. Unless I want to come back and do... Oh, I should... Okay, let me clear my teapot out. Unless I want to come back... I can't do that well in a domain. Awesome. Unless I want to come back and 10 flower, 10 star, whatever you call it. I should be fine for another 30 days. And all I have to worry about is the new abyss. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, let's go clean out my teapot, and then we'll get back into exploration, and we'll see what I want to do from there. I think it was a fun little abyss though.
This realm.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 characters left that need friendship maxing. I can actually take Fremine out. Let me take Fremine out.
If you ever...
I want to start building in the teapot. I've been looking... I'm on a Reddit called Genshin Homeworld, where it's just people like doing stuff in the teapot. And it's got me real inspired. Okay, let's take Fremine out. Let me find... Who's next? That's it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have all the characters that don't have max friendship already in, which means I can start putting characters that I actually want back in their places. So where is Yalan? Let's get Yalan right there. Was that 200,000 rum coins or 20,000? In total, 200,000. I think. No, 20,000. I lied. Sorry. I lied. It's 20,000. 20,000, right?
This realm.
Let me see it. Hold on, let me just. I need to do these for the quests. I don't know. Like, I don't actually care about any of these, but. Do any of these look good? I want to build houses. Do we have any Inazuman houses? Ooh, actually we do. Not a lot of wood though. Still a lot. You always use yours immediately. Yeah, when the teapot came out, I grinded the teapot pretty hard to unlock everything. And then once I did, I just ignored it, so I don't really do anything in this anymore. The only reason I'm doing... Oh no, I lied, it is 200,000 realm coins, my bad. The reason I don't, like, do anything with it anymore is because... the last time I paid attention to the realm, like, there was only 3 of them. So now there's like 6 of them. 200,000 is insane. It's actually not as high as you would think because they gave out like a lot of it. A long time ago, they reworked the teapot and it was like you couldn't enter it. So they gave out a huge amount of free coins when that was happening, and that's where I got most of those. Okay, but back to the Hypothal Desert. Where's my map? We still have exploration to do in the desert, so let's head up here, because up here there's a couple more above ground time trials. Use everything you get on resin and coins. Yeah, I buy the... Oh shit, sorry. You're right, I actually forgot to buy the resin this week. But I do buy the resin and XP books on cooldown. They're not that expensive. You earn back enough to like have a surplus. You start in 2.8, so you probably missed the free coins. No, I think that... I didn't even know if the teapot was out in 2.8, was it?
I will have order.
I can't remember though, but I think the teapot was reworked like before Inazuma was even out. Which I guess was before... Why am I doing that? Before 2.8. Or it was... No, honestly, I have no idea. This is a cool little time trial. My favorite thing about fighting these guys is when you kill them before they summon the crocodile. It was? Okay, good thing I wasn't just speaking out of my ass. 2.8 was right before Sumeru's release. Was 3.0 not in Inazuma? Huh. Oh, 2.0 must have been in Inazuma. Because Leeway and Mondstadt were together. Okay, well, now I'm worried because there's a Sealy, but it says that it might be at the top of this dune. I hope that's not true. 3.0 was Sumeru. Oh, I quit around Sumeru. Because I was like, before Sumeru came out, I was playing Genshin, I think probably like 6 hours every day or something like that. Something even crazier than that. And I had basically maxed out the entire game. And I was just so sick and tired of the state that Genshin was in, and I was complaining about it the entire time. So I just quit the game. But I think one of my biggest complaints back then was that Dendro didn't exist and that miHoYo was lazy because they weren't introducing Dendro. But they released Dendro, so. Oh, here's the obelisk. Used to do that too. Yeah. Luckily, Genshin has done a really good job of kind of like maturing as a game. And I'm glad because I really like, honestly, I really like Genshin right now. Which is why I'm making so many videos and, well, partly because I'm enjoying it and partly because people are enjoying it. But there's a lot of like, it feels really nice to play because, you know, you have the theater, you have the abyss. I'm late game, so I feel like I can do a lot of these things. And there's the teapot if you're a casual. There's a lot of story quests you can do. The game just is really nice right now. And then for people like me who like exploring, there's a lot of exploration to do as well. Where is this? Can't get through here. How come I can't get through here? Okay, well, this looks like it's going to be a bit of a time sink. You know what? This is a new song. I really like this one. It's called Soul Balance. Really good. You agree, but you've had too much going on IRL to play much lately? Yeah. I'm lucky where I'm in a position where I can afford to spend so much time doing the game because it's part of YouTube as like the hobby. So I'm a lot luckier than most people. That's something that I am not ignorant of. It's something that I'm definitely like conscious of, that it is such a nice thing. I do think the one issue I will say Genshin still has is it's not friendly to people who only play casually.
Take it easy.
Because like you can do a lot of stuff in the game. It's not like you can't play, but the game really rewards the people who put in a lot of time and effort. And for the people who don't put in as much time or effort, you just don't get as much out of the game. Like you can still clear basically everything, which is nice that they have like easy modes for people, but it's not like the game just requires a lot of time investment, to be honest. This one's on the top of the temple. That's icky. And I want, if I can find a way over here, there's another one here. Look at all this gold. You know, one thing I've been meaning to do is I really want to do a build in Minecraft around a Genshin theme. Like I want to do a themed Genshin build. I think that would be really fun. It's directly below me if I can find a way down. Maybe this way? Oh, okay, I have a time trial in here. Let me mark this one off. Any specific places I want to build? Not like... I don't have one in mind specifically. Places I've thought about are in Notland. There's this like underground part in Notland that has like, it's like the lava cave where you go down to fight. Like there's like the stairs down into lava. I want to build that cave. That looks really good. Oh, what the heck? This could be good. No, it's not good. Why did it let me do that? And okay. Then honestly, like anything from, I'd love to try and rebuild the chasm, but like it's super huge. It would take a lot of work to do that. Then any one of the pyramids in Sumeru, like any kind of the pyramids would be awesome to recreate because they're amazing. So like if I could do any one of the pyramids, I'd do that as well. Just okay, there's nothing down here. And then other than that, oh, that's loud. I'd like to build Old Mondstadt, the city that the Dvalin fight is in. I'd really like to rebuild that too. Honestly, there's not really much from Inazuma I'd care about building though. I cannot find the way to this mark. PSG Gamer PSG subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. That's very nice of you. I hope you enjoy your stay. You can see all of that working out. Oh yeah, there's so many good things to do with it. The only issue with doing stuff like that is it's a lot of work. Like there's a lot of preparation and time, effort, and commitment that need to go into builds like that. Like the hardest part is just like the planning and building, because I'm not actually that great of a builder. So it would require a lot of testing and like building in creative before I can move it to my survival world. How do I get up there? I can't just climb up there. My current plan for Minecraft right now, I've had this build going on for like years now. I'm taking a portion of the desert and I'm turning it into my own custom biome. So like I live in my world is really old, so it was created before like the new terrain generation. So it's in the middle of a bunch of desert and savanna. That's kind of ugly. So my plan is take the desert and replace it with like moss and mycelium, so it's really green and lush looking. So that it's not super dead looking. And then create a giant canopy over it. You remember? Okay, good. You need a quest to get up, to complete a quest to get up there. I remember doing the quest. I've cleared this whole temple out, and I remember doing the quest to get up there. But like, I can't remember how to get back up there after the quest, because I'm pretty sure it's possible, right? Oh, is it this one? Is it right here? Am I stupid? You didn't know about the canopy plan though? Yeah, I kind of stole the idea from Etho's lab, because he had like a really cool canopy design that I liked. And it was really cool. Is there not a waypoint up there? No. Not that I can see. I couldn't find one. So, I thought it was one of those waypoints where like you go someplace else and you teleport up and it'll teleport you, but I couldn't find that either, so. And it appears that I'm at the top and I'm now stuck up here with nothing to do. There has to be a way, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be like a secret. Maybe just put a portable waypoint up there? There's gotta be an easier way up here. Because you can't climb up it because it's like arched downwards. You can't climb up it. That's how I got up here. Maybe it's this direction. No. I really don't want to have to look it up again. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to look it up again. Okay. Let me do that. Let's see. Every time I open up my browser, Genshin's like, oh, would you like to have intense computer issues? Okay, this one doesn't actually show me how to get up top. Where's it? It's called a mark, right? Mark of the Sacred Seal, I think?
Alright,
No.
maybe I'll take one more
Seal?
and knock out the rest
Called
of the
Sacred
work
Seal.
once I'm
Okay,
feeling up to it.
this one right here. Accessible during/after World Quest, old notes and new friend. Okay, you know what? It looks like I'm an idiot. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's right. I just took a look on the interactive map and the picture of it was in sunlight. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're right, PSG. What is your profile? Hold on, what is your profile picture? I want to see that. I'm looking at your profile picture. It looks cool. Looks familiar. Is it Katarina? No, it's not Katarina. Maybe it's just a generic pink-haired anime girl. And I got tricked. Okay, I gotta go up this side. This thing is so big. I would love to recreate it though. Even if I don't do the inside, just doing the outside would be more than cool enough. If I built it like, I think I would build it like in the middle of the ocean. That would look really good.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Alright, we'll get the sacred seal. Get the mark off. It's O2? Couldn't tell since you can't open the PP from live chat. What's O2? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. She's from an anime? Pink-haired anime girls are alright in my opinion. Called Darling in the Franxx. Is it any good? It's about 02 from Darling in the Franxx. You watched it like 5 years ago? I'm sorry. I like that I can sprint up this. You thought it was great? You can really get a nice upskirt. That's inappropriate. Stop doing that. Excuse me? It's like over here. Oh, is it over? It's at this thing? We saw nothing. Is there a grapple point up here? I remember getting the Dendroculus over here. But I'm doing something wrong. I thought that the mark would be like right over here, but it's not. How do I get up there? Maybe it is on top of it. Okay, I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Let's see. What is this desert called? This pyramid is called the Mausoleum of King Deshret. Oh, you know what's crazy? Okay, I just opened up my phone browser. One of the tabs I have open, because I like leave stuff open to if I want to check it out later. One of the tabs open is Darling in the Franxx. That's crazy. Is that not crazy? That's wild. Let's see. How to get on top of the Mausoleum of King Deshret. Entering the center section grants... Okay, hold on. Mausoleum is a sub-area. There are 2 points of interest. Yeah. Description trivia. Okay. Give me... Walk through the blue triangle door. What? Blue triangle door? What blue triangle door? What the hell? This is crazy. Okay, this is a big, long quest to do that. It can be done easily. Okay. Use the Scarlet Sand Slate from the... What? The Scarlet Sand Slate? What is the Scarlet Sand Slate? The Scarlet Sand Slate. Scarlet Sand Slate. This thing? What? I haven't seen this thing in forever. What is this? I don't remember this. What the hell? I'm so confused and scared. Can I wait? You can just teleport with this? Don't tell me that's true. Okay, use the Scarlet Sand Slate. Select either Aru's Shut or the Great Hall of Truce. Press go. Okay, you can't just teleport. Never mind. Teleport. Once people arrive at the Great Hall of Truce, walk through the blue triangle door. Okay. Oh, that blue triangle door. That giant blue triangle door. Okay. I still really like this area, by the way. This would be really cool to build as well. There's actually a spot in my world that would be a really good spot for this little underground hall. Oh, you know what else? Another thing I wanted to build in Minecraft was the Kajna suit, where it has like the floating rocks. That would be really cool as well. I really like the floating into like nothingness idea. Well, I'm glad I looked it up, because there's no way in hell I would have been able to figure it out. This is where I go. You know what's awesome? This reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn 2. So I just walk into this. Magic. Actual magic. Look at that. This is crazy. Oh, a viewpoint. Okay. So we're in it. What's my 98%? Damn. This shit's wild. It's up there. So there's a whole like thing that I had to do here as well. Alright, let's figure this out. Flip that. Okay, I have to go like this. Aha. I feel like I've done something wrong. That puzzle took you like an hour, but I'll probably get it done in a minute. Clearly, you have not been watching me and my puzzle skills if you think I'll be done in a minute. Because that only gives me grapple points. And that's it. So what's the trick here? What's the trick here? I think I had to lower these platforms somehow, right? Oh no, they just need to connect. I just need to make them connect. So that one's connected already. This one's not connected. Let's see. How do I get this one down is the question. Can I just step on it? Step on me? You're supposed to move the platforms out of the way? Okay. Yeah, looks... It's glowing. That's a good sign. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I do just step on them. You know, I was told once in life, just stepping on the man can solve all his problems by just stepping on things. I thought that joke was going to be better. That was a bad joke. It wasn't even funny. Oh my goodness. Da, da, da. Love you, girl. Ooh. Ooh. Yoink. Okay, and then that will do something. That'll get the lower section. They have to just figure out what to do at this higher section. Oh my god. Well, okay, so the thing about Sumeru is, like, the desert is clearly inspired by Egypt, right? So why is the rest of the region not inspired by Egypt? Okay, that's good. Okay, what can I do with you now? Nothing? Okay. Let's make that connect. Let's go check the rest of the thing out. Okay, so what's the dealio here? What's the dealio? What's the haps here? What have I done? Okay, I don't know what this does. Just flicking it. Just flicking this is not working, so... Part you got stuck on? Oh, hey, look, the mark. Okay. Well, clearly what I'm doing isn't working, so let's hop down. There's platforms moving. They wouldn't be moving if they didn't mean something significant. So... I assume what I have to do is get them to connect to something. So the question is, what am I trying to get them connected to? Do I do anything by stepping on this? It looks like it's shiny, but I don't think it does anything. I move cell. Ah, move it up. And then it connects. Okay. So, now that the beam is connected, does the platform go back down? No, it doesn't. So, if I step on it, maybe it will. Oh no, it's just moving by itself. Okay. All I have to do is move the platforms out of the beams away. Well, I gotta connect the beams first. Make sure the beams connect to this thing. Okay. So, I just go right. I'm stuck. This is... Okay. This is fine. I kind of want an apple. Should I go eat an apple? I hope this isn't a time-based thing. Because, okay, so... That not work. That one's not connected anymore. This one's connected. Okay, only one of them's connected now because that one's not going down. And this beam's just straight up not connected. Okay, now that one's connected. I think it's just, I think it's timing based, but it's not time based. If that makes sense. Apple ASMR? Oh. Never mind, it is time based because this one went down. Damn it. Okay.
Take it easy.
I have to be quicker. Do I have to use the grapples? Is that the way? No, surely I can do this quickly, right? With Yelan, I should be able to do this. Come on, give it to me. No! Come on, come on. Damn it.
Take it easy.
Come on, work. No, he went down again. You'd use the grapples? I'm just built different. I'm gonna do it without them. I'm built with different things in mind. I'm built with a C1 Yelan, that's what I'm built with.
Take it easy.
Come on. Reach it. Go down. Go down. Please. Please, we're nearly there. Are you no. That's ridiculous.
Take it easy.
Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking maybe this ain't gonna work. But I'll try one more time because I caught it on spawn this time. And then I'll catch this one hopefully on spawn as well. And that's like as quick as I can do them.
Take it easy.
Nope, okay. It's not gonna work without the grapples, I don't think. Mother of God. Okay. Let me look it up really quick and make sure that this is in fact the right way to do it. Okay, so move all 3 cells within a short time. That's all it says.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed
Okay.
again.
Well. Okay. I guess I do have to use the sand glasses then. Can I have all sand? Okay. Try this. No, I went to the wrong one. The sandglass wore out. There we go. They're all connected. What happened? Why didn't it work? Oh, that's why. There we go. That was not the easiest thing to do ever. But I gotta say, thought it would be harder.
A chest full of valuables.
Okay, still at 98%. I want to go get the obelisk that was down in here. Because there's an obelisk down in here, and I want to grab that. And I think that should get me to 99%, hopefully. I did it in like the 5th of the time. Well, to be fair, I had you helping me, and I had Google helping me.
Take it easy.
Bam.
A chest full of
99%, please. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. My pain is immense. The pain in my heart is astronomical. I'm lying. I'm quite devastated.
clues.
I love that clip. Actually, I'm lying. I'm quite devastated. That hurt. Honestly, I was actually really expecting to be at least 99%. The fact that it didn't move an inch really hurt. Like that, I'm crying inside. Actually really sad. Yeah, that's right. Run, foxes. There's actually a chest right here. With nothing in it. Awesome. Oh, hey, my video came out.
There's no. I will have order.
Transfixed.
I am stuck on Zhongli's pillar again. Like the 5th time this night.
The wrong test subject.
massive bounty.
You just noticed a few minutes ago? Yep. I had that shit scheduled. I'm organized and all that, John. Okay, let's can I run straight up this? Is it too sheer? I do this. Okay, I'm thinking the Sealy that was here is probably done. There was a Sealy up here at one point. It is no longer up here. So I'm going to assume that it's finished. Okay, we are at 99% though, so that's really good. I'm going to assume this Sealy was finished. And then there is a puzzle, like right over here it says. Right here, there should be a puzzle. I'm assuming it's these little lumps of sand. All good with Yelan? Yeah. Yelan makes life easy mode.
Time to go.
By royal decree.
Look at that damage. That's good damage. Yeah, I don't think
Time to go.
this is gonna work. In your experience, Wanderer is better for exploration? Maybe so, but Wanderer suffers from the inescapable fact that he is a guy. And he's annoying. Other than the fact that, like, Yelan's voiced by Ari, I actually really do like her character. Okay, this was not the last thing. I'm at 1%, and I've been trying to avoid it, but it looks like the only way left for me to finish off exploration is to go underground. So there's no other way for me to finish it off but going underground. Sadly. I've been avoiding it for like 2 hours. Ah, excuse me, sorry about that. You know what? My ice maker has been broken for like a week, so I've been using I've been like making ice in ice trays, and it took me a while, but I finally got used to the taste. And now I'm back to the ice from my fridge, and now it tastes weird to me because I haven't had the taste in a while. Have I done the whole flower quest line and collected all the stone flowers? What are stone flowers? I don't think so. I do need to do these mysterious stone slates though. I want to get these done as well. I don't know what stone flowers are. If they're not in here, then I don't know what they are. Might want to Google it. Okay, give me a second. Mysterious. Okay, done the collected stone flowers. Let's see. Stone flowers mention. And stones bloom. Walked often after a long day ahead. Apply hydro on the flowers. No, there's no world I've done this. Okay, so how do I start it? A gifted rose can be unlocked after completing a gifted rose long day ahead world quest. Okay, gifted rose long day ahead. Let's see, how do I get this? To get this, can be unlocked after prickly as a thorn, so I gotta do prickly as a thorn, and then prickly as thorn is the first one. A gifted rose prickly as thorns can be unlocked after completing the Exile Blooming World quest. Well, this is why people hate Sumeru. Okay, the Exile Blooming World Check out how to unlock. Let's see. Will be unlocked on the next server reset after completing the Exile Sprouting World Quest. This is why people hate Sumeru. People hate Sumeru so much because of this. Okay. How to unlock the Exile Sprouting. The Exile Sprouting can be unlocked by talking to Sabah and the Aru village found in the desert of Sumeru. This is why people hate Sumeru so much. It's like to do this quest, you have to do the world quest that's locked, and then you have to wait a day for it, and then you have to wait another day for it, and it's like, oh my god. Okay, I just want to make sure. Can I check quests in here? I can't. I think I can. No, but only Archon quests, not world quests. Not sure if they give exploration. If it's not a world quest that's marked on the map, I don't think they do. But that's in a different section anyway, so we'll worry about that. I'll go start the quest, but it looks like it's gonna take literally a week of quests because they're all locked behind server resets, which is just absolutely fantabulastic. Watch this common chest be the last thing that it takes for me to do it. Alright. Excuse me, sir, but you're gonna pay for what you did to Eula.
What greater pleasure?
Come on. Ah, nuts. Questline does give a few hundred primos. Okay. Well, all you had to say was few hundred primos. Let's see. Okay, I did the thing in here. I wonder what you mean by that. You'll never know. Hello, sleepy loser. That felt wrong to say. I felt like a rude thing to say. Yeah, totally no idea. This is... Okay, I don't see the Sealy either. It looks like the Sealy was grabbed out of this place as well. There should be a second time... Oh no, the Sealy's right there. Never mind. I lied to you. Lied straight to your face. How does it feel? I'm a liar. I'm a liar and I cheat, so...
Gather.
Imagine if I just didn't see that at the last second and teleported out. I've inspired you to explore Sumeru? Well, good luck. It is rough. It takes a lot of time and a lot of patience. If you're gonna do it, you should make maps because that's like the only way I'm keeping myself sane. You would have told me if I missed it. Alright, that's good to hear. It's like having spell check. You're like my spell check for Sealies. Maybe I just don't see the color blue very well because I keep missing them.
An impressive bounty.
Alright, let's see. Tell me that's it. Boom, baby! Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go. 100% exploration in the Hypostal Desert, baby. Let's go. Oh, look, wait. I did something in this place that got it up to 90% as well. Boom. Bow. 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 You can put it on the board. Yes. What's crazy is I still haven't done all the time trials. Oh, but that's including the rest of the desert. Okay. You're gonna have your stream in the background while you explore? Alright, sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. I still need 23 chests and 11 time trials, but I hope I did all the time trials in this area because there's still time trials. It's still counting this place, like the rest of the desert. So the hope is that once I do the rest of the desert, I'll finish that achievement. I actually need to upgrade. Let me get some excuse me, artifacts going. I was right. Look, I knew my Diluc We just cleared the Imaginarium Theater with a Diluc that had a level 50 weapon. Is that not like the most Chad move of all time? Level 5 talents and a level 50 weapon. His artifacts are leveled up and he is level 81, but still, I cleared the abyss with this guy. Yunjin doesn't even have 4 artifacts. Oops, she should have 4. Oh, wait, she's not even on an artifact set. Okay. But look at that. Why? Okay, let's just at least give her something. This is disgusting. Here, take that as a placeholder. Have a placeholder, my dear. I should turn some of my artifacts into XP bottles. I can't do that. I'm a hoarder.
Staring in.
Besides, I want to keep the I keep them as like XP because I don't like having the XP bottles. The XP bottles are weird to me. You probably gave Kachina some of Yunjin's artifacts? No, because Kachina is on
Eyes is ill-advised.
Kachina's on the new artifact set. Where's Kachina? Kachina! Where are you, Kachina? There's Kachina. She's on the new artifact set, so she's on her own. Yunjin's actually holding my old Xiangling artifacts. This is what my old Xiangling build used to look like. It wasn't very good. Because I used to have Xiangling on Crimson Witch. Well, I don't even know if I don't even know what does Yunjin? What does Yunjin want? Husk of Opulent Dreams? Oh. I don't have any of those. It's fine. Oh, right. I need to upgrade artifacts. That's right. Okay. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it today, boy? Did I finish off Kirara? I finished off Kirara. Chevreuse could use some attention. Yeah, let's give Chevreuse some attention. You gave Kachina some cracked pieces in a way. Almost all of them got near max defense rolls with pure defense as well. Honestly, I don't even see myself ever using Kachina because she's so awkward to, that's actually good. She's so awkward to use. Cause like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe her damage will be good once I like actually level her, but like, the fact that she's like a DPS character and has no ability to sub DPS makes me think I'm never gonna use her. You only got her to use with Navia? Does she do anything with Navia? Oh, I got another expedition reward. You'll use her off field? Well, like, does she actually do anything off field? Like, she sets up her little twirly thing, but it doesn't do anything, does it? I thought it only gave her buffs, not the entire team. The artifact set gives the entire team 40% geo bonus. Does it? Surely thy jest. That can't be true. After equipping, character triggers a reaction type of their elemental type. All nearby party members gain a 12% damage bonus involved in the reaction. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state, it's up to 40%. I see. Okay. I still don't see myself using her. I don't even know how to trigger the Night Soul Blessing. Okay, let's see. So, okay, expeditions are done. It might be time for me to start doing forging again. How much do I have? I'd like something. Me, please. I don't want to drop below 10,000 crystals, though. Call me weird about it, but I don't want to. And then before I decide whether or not I'm going to do more exploration, I want to check to see if my fish have respawned. Night Soul Blessing is activated just by using her skill? Really? Huh. I honestly think that Night Soul Blessings are going to be like the Numa/OC attacks from Fontaine, where they don't matter in the slightest in any way, shape, or form. Oh, the fish have respawned. Okay. Okay, let me do the fishing then. Like the issue with oh, sorry, that was really loud. The issue with Genshin introducing these character buffs that are specifically tied to regions means that they can't really support them, because the Fontanian, like only Fontanians being Numa/Osea related, means they can't make too much combat dedicated around that without making all old characters obsolete. I think it's a good thing that they don't, because there's a lot of games where they would have those things and just say, hey, if you don't have these characters, you can't do anything, like you can't play the game. But Genshin does a really good job of making sure that older characters are still usable, and that they always have things, like they always have the Numa/Osea blocks around during exploration, so you don't need the characters. Or in Fontaine, where they have in Notland they have the Saurians, so that you never actually have to have a character from Notland. So it's really nice that Genshin doesn't power creep by always making sure people can be free. Yeah, it's very respectable, because there's a lot of gacha games that do the exact opposite, where they're like, hey, we're introducing a new mechanic, you have to have it or you can't play the game. And like, not all gacha games will say like you have to pay for it, but you have to at least pull for it, which sucks.
That was a tough fight.
I feel like Star Rail is kind of like that. It's not super bad, but Star Rail definitely is like, if you don't have break characters right now, it's really hard for you to clear endgame content. Do 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 do. All right, so I want your guys' opinions on a video, right? So like, didn't they change Crimson Fury when Sumeru dropped, give or take? Crimson and Fury? Like it got S add-on? Crimson and Fury? What do you like? The Crimson Witch Domain?
Victory is almost out.
Or is Crimson and Fury a game? No, the Crimson Witch Domain was the same. Has always been the same.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
The only thing that's been changed with Crimson Witch is it being added to like the strong box.
You've got it. You got it.
Like both Thundering Fury and Crimson Witch have like the set bonuses haven't changed or anything. The only difference with the only thing that happened when Sumeru dropped was like EM things became a thing, so people just aren't using as much of the EM bonuses. Is your username supposed to be I'm Sleepy Loser or I'm Sleepy Loser? Alright, I was about to ask for advice. So, as people who are watching the stream currently, it clearly means you have at least a small interest in exploration type videos. Once I finish off Sumeru's exploration, what do you think the best way to make a video on it is? Should I do like an hour-long video of every single stream condensed, or should I do like 20 to 30 minute videos of like each specific region? Which one do you think is better? Like, which one would be more entertaining to watch?
You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight. Yeah, you nearly. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
You'd personally like the hour-long version rather than the shorter moments?
Victory
Okay.
Hours.
Actually, one thing I could do,
Stomach is rumbling already.
it's kind of, I don't know if it's like, it might be a bit of a scummy practice, but because these streams are going to be like weeks apart for me to finish everything, what I could do is do like condense one stream each into a video. So like for each section, do one video. And then when I finish it all, put it, like take those videos and then put them all into one singular video. Like if I did, okay, these guys just aren't biting. If I did, let's say I have to do 10 streams to finish Sumeru. If I made 10 videos where each stream was one section of Sumeru and made each one of those a video, and then once I actually finish fully exploring it, I could take all those videos and then make, like, put them all together in one big thing. Which I feel like it's kind of scummy because it's just like redoing content. But then it's like an hour-long thing where people could watch it without like having to put on a playlist or anything. Because the issue with doing like an hour-long video is I have to wait until I'm actually finished exploring, and I can't do it like... I can't update until I'm actually finished, which is going to take a while.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
You like multi-part series of 20-30 minutes videos more? Yeah, I think that's, I'm probably gonna try that where I do both types and see how that goes. Just because that lets me kind of fulfill both sides of it. I can do shorter videos more consistently and then do longer videos at the end once I'm actually finished. It'd be nice, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is because the longer one is gonna come out way after the shorter ones, that it might not be as interesting, but if people want it, then I'll try it. We'll see if it works. Whew. Now the only other thing I want, one other question I have is, some people have been asking about a Discord, so I started making one, but I wanted ideas on like what to add, because I don't want to make a Discord live until I think it's good and that people will like actually enjoy being there. So what kind of things would you like to see in a Discord? Like what do people like other than just like general channels and stuff? Like what makes a Discord interesting to stay in?
Is it another Paimon?
I keep getting a lot of these green fish and not a lot of the blue fish.
Steady now.
Ba, ba, ba.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Bum,
rumbling already.
Bum, bum, bum. Because if people don't like the Discord, there's no reason to make it in the first place. So if it's, I just want to make it good, because I don't like making things that aren't high quality.
What is it? What is it? Is it
I want to make sure that everything is good quality. But there are always going to be new people finding channel, and some people probably only watch longer videos. Yeah, one thing that's actually been really nice. The stupid Mike Wazowski scream gets me every time.
What is it? What is it?
Thanks for joining, Div. I hope you enjoy your stay. One thing that's been really nice about Genshin videos doing well is Genshin videos are naturally like longer. So if more people are watching videos that do longer, it means I could potentially like make more from advertisements, which is really nice, because I don't like thinking about money too much, but I also do have to try and make money as well. But I don't like talking about it all that much. It is nice though. You feel like the server's community matters the most, but you have no idea what kind of servers start out well. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, ultimately, it doesn't matter what you put in it. It depends on like you guys, right? Like if you guys make a good community, then the Discord's fun, and you know, without people, it doesn't really matter. I just want to make it like enough where people would actually want to be there. But I hope I can finish the Discord by like the end of the week and have it be live like next week.
What is it?
I hope.
Is it another Paimon?
I'm a little bit nervous about it, to be honest though. I've never like had a public Discord server before, so I'm a little bit anxious about it. A little bit scary.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I can't lie though, just fishing and talking with you guys, this is really fun.
Yeah, you nearly got.
As far as you know, the channel lives have been pretty wholesome for the most part. You should invite us there as testers. Yeah, I mean, I want to, like, before I invite anybody, I need to make sure, like, all the privacy settings and, like, anti-bot stuff is set up. That's, like, the big thing is I don't want people to be able to, like, send bad links or send, like, not safe for work stuff or, like, do botting raids or something. So I want to make sure, like, that's the biggest thing that I want to make sure gets set up to make sure it's safe, because creating something that's, like, creating a place where people can, like, Discord is pretty notorious for, like, getting server raids and stuff, and I want to just make sure that does not happen at all. Also, I made a do you want to see the channel icon I made? It's pretty ugly. I was like, oh, this looks awesome, but I take a look at it in Discord, I'm like, ooh, this looks terrible. I was really proud of it when I made it, but now I'm not so proud of it. Now I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, let me fish this guy up. Actually, you know, there's a, do you guys know the Minecraft streamer Filza? He does a lot of fishing as well. I can see why he does it. This is kind of nice. Okay, let me show off the screen. There it is. Where is Discord? Okay. Oh, it's updating. Okay. Installing update 1 of 15. Well, when these 15 updates are finished, I guess I will show you. Because it's going to take 15 minutes. Ew. Okay, it's not updating. I'm gonna have to reset it. Task manager, come kill Discord for me. Okay, this spot is fished out, so I think the next one, oh god, where's the next one? The next one is up here. Come on, Discord. Why won't you update for me? I'm gonna actually have to task manager it. Alright, task manager. Load the shoddy. Oh my god, Discord is using up my entire CPU. This is why people hate Discord. This is disgusting. Okay, hopefully that's better. Well, if it doesn't update, I guess I don't care. I guess I won't show you. What's my favorite character to explore with? Arlecchino. Because I say this, I think I talk about it a lot, but Arlecchino is like my favorite overworld character because she has 0 downtime on her skills. I have her at C3, so I have her at C3, so she has her C2 active, which makes it where you don't have to wait for your skill debuff to apply. Because when Arlecchino uses a skill, she applies a blood debt directive, and then you have to wait 5 seconds before you can charge attack and gain her infusion. But with her C2, when she applies the debuff, it's already stacked up, so you can just charge attack immediately after skilling. And her skill, like, because her skill is such a low cooldown and is reduced by her auto attacks, you actually get 100% uptime on her skills as long as you don't miss something. So with the other thing I really like about Arlecchino is she can heal herself with her ultimate even if you miss something, so you can choose when and where to like use your skills. So basically 100% skill uptime and huge survivability because you can heal her whenever you want. So Arlecchino's got to be my favorite. Also, she has her charge attack that lets her fly and traverse small bodies of water, which is really nice. So it's got to be, Arlecchino is just like the best overworld character for me. A lot of the time when I'm friendship farming, I'll put Arlecchino as like the only carry and then just have 3 characters that don't do anything. Oh look, Discord updated. Okay, let me catch these last 3 fish really quick. This is gonna be an ornamental one, isn't it? Dude, I need these blue ones the most and I'm getting only ornamental versions. Why? Oh, I threw my rod directly on the fish and it scared him. Boop. Oh, I scared both of them? Man. Come on, fishy, fishy fish. There you go. I only really care about these little marlins. These are the ones that I need for the fishing rod.
So close, so close.
Let me get this last one.
That was a tough fight.
God, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the surfer icon and it's so stupid. Come on, fishy. Come bite it. Yeah, baby. Okay, you know what? I just now realized I didn't even need to open Discord because I have the icon on my computer. Where's the picture? Picture... It's in documents, I think? Here we go. Okay. So, you're allowed to laugh at me. You can't laugh at me too hard, okay? It's so bad. This is the... This is the... This is the Discord icon I came up with. And it looked a lot better. It looked a lot better when I was making it. It looks good though. I'm glad you like it, but... Okay, let me explain... Let me explain why it looks like this. So, you know my YouTube icon is like a pumpkin. Where is it? This was my original YouTube icon that I got off Google Images when I was really little. And I wanted to find like a higher quality version so I could use it and stuff. But the picture's been deleted. It's gone. I don't know where I got it from. I got it, like, the only picture I had originally, like the original picture was on my old first laptop hard drive that's gone. So I only have like this very fuzzy picture of it anymore. So I needed to... This is a very, very loud song. I'm just gonna skip it. So I needed to make a new YouTube icon, right? Because this one's like outdated, it's old. So I needed to make a new one. So I made a new one. Where is it? I made this one. So I updated it a little bit. And this isn't the one that's currently on my YouTube. This one's still on my YouTube. But I made an updated one so I could use it in things. And so, okay, let me just open it up. Okay, let's just open up my whole computer. Where is it? Here we go. Come on, GIMP. Open up. It's very snazzy. Thank you. So when I was remaking it, and so when I was making the Discord icon, I'm like, I have to make it look like a pumpkin, right? Like that's the whole theme. And I wanted to copy the eyes, and it looks a little bit janky. But right now, I've been working on... Oops. I wanted to make the pumpkin icon a little bit cleaner and a little bit more simple. Because right now, the current version that I have has like the fading in the lines. Where is it? I lost it. I lost the picture. Where is it? I lost him. This one currently has like the shading in it to mimic the original one. But I wanted something a little bit more simple so that I could make it do like little things with it, like change the mouth if I wanted. Because if I do this, I can now change the mouth shape with it. And then that way I can make it like I can make it look like he's talking. And I do like the original one with the shading to it, but the shading, I can't do the shading if I'm gonna like draw him talking where his face shape changes, because it's too much work. So I made this one a little bit cleaner last night as well. And then let's see. So I can take off his headphones now. I can take off his stripes. I can take off his stripes and his little hat. And then I can take off his eyes, and I can animate those separately if I want. But yeah, that was that. Okay, let me close all that. And then off. But that's what the Discord icon looks like right now. Nice. Okay, cool. What was I doing? I'm fishing. Right, I'm fishing. I forgot. It's looking great. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. You guys want to know the story behind why my channel icon is a pumpkin? Alright, so when I was little, I think in 5th or 6th grade, it was Halloween at my school, and I wanted a cool Halloween costume, right? Like, obviously I wanted a cool Halloween costume. So I got this really, really cool costume where it was like it was a jack-o'-lantern mask with like weeds and like vines hanging from the top, and it was just like a scary jack-o'-lantern, but at the time I wanted him to be half jack-o'-lantern, half zombie. So I don't remember if I actually colored the costume or anything, but like in my mind I was half pumpkin, half zombie, and like I walked around school acting like a zombie. I had a lot of time. I had a good time with it. So I liked it so much. I wanted to make it like part of my channel, because during 6th grade, I started a YouTube channel when I was in 6th grade doing Minecraft, and I would do Minecraft videos where I would record myself doing like challenges. So I'd like build myself a little arena. I would build myself a little arena, and then I would do the challenge for like 15-20 minutes. And then every time I completed the challenge, I was allowed to build myself another room to my house. And that was really fun. But unfortunately, all those videos are gone because my sister found that channel one time, because it was a secret at the time. And she was playing it in front of my family to make fun of me. And I swore during it. And we're not allowed to swear in my... Like, I wasn't allowed to... You don't swear in my family. Like, that was the thing. We didn't swear at our... We didn't say a single bad word. And I said ass. And in front of my mother and my entire family while I was doing, like, a stupid Minecraft YouTube. So I deleted everything because I was embarrassed. And at the time, my Minecraft username was DJ Pumpkin. It actually still is. It's DJ Pumpkin Seeds 333, and the reason is because I love that little like zombie costume so much that I wanted to make a pumpkin. Like, I wanted to be like a zombie pumpkin. I wanted that to be like my channel icon, because I grew up watching Stampy. So in my mind, Minecraft YouTubers had like a very specific, like, they had their skin define like their whole personality and channel, right? So I decided I wanted to be a pumpkin, and then I found that picture of a pumpkin wearing a set of headphones. I thought they were DJ headphones. I didn't realize they were gamer headphones. So I called myself DJ Pumpkin Seeds. And then 333 is just because it's 3 is my favorite number, so I repeat it 3 times. And that's how my YouTube icon became DJ Pumpkin Seeds 333 with that icon, because at the time my username on YouTube used to be DJ Pumpkin. That was like what I originally called myself, but I had to change it. I think I changed it 3 years ago because it was really hard to find my channel. If you looked up DJ Pumpkin Seeds and like the specific name of a video, you'd have to look up like the specific video name to find it. You just couldn't find me on YouTube. There's just like a bunch of DJs and pumpkin carving videos that came up. So I changed it to Joshe333 because it's a little bit, it was easier to discover. So I changed it to that, and that's how my DJ Pumpkin Seeds era came to an end. I'm kind of sad about it, but also it's nice having a little bit less of a childish username. But that's why, if you've ever wondered why My channel icon is a pumpkin. That is the reason. Because of one stupid little Halloween costume I really liked. Okay, cool. These fish just don't want to bite. What he said, ass, let's disown him. That's kind of what it was. That's kind of what it's like. I mean, you didn't swear. That was like part of the rules. That's quite the backstory. Yep. I mean, I do kind of miss the original username, but it's whatever. Adorable. I'm just thinking when I was walking around school, like growling like a zombie and like shuffling, I feel it's so awkward. I do miss that Halloween costume though. It's a really good one.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is it another Paimon? I've got no end to like cringe stories. Come on, fish. Catch it. Come on, buddy. You're like looking at it. I could make a second channel where I post clips and name it the old channel. I could. I do have a second channel where I used to post VODs, like full unedited videos, but I stopped doing that just because I don't really like uploading full VODs. I have been wondering whether it's worth it or not to make a second channel. I was gonna, unironically, I was gonna make a second channel and just put Genshin on the second channel rather than putting Genshin on the main channel, because funnily enough, I didn't want Genshin to become the main focus of my channel. Because I like Genshin, but I originally started making, like, the thing I've made the most videos on is League of Legends. And I was worried that if I did Genshin videos and they did really well, that it would make it harder to make League videos. But I never made the second channel because I got monetized on this one, so it'd be really hard for me to like justify doing two channels instead of just putting all my effort into one.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I like fishing. I like fishing and talking. This is so... I got one hand on my mouse just fishing. I got my other on my water bottle. I can read chat and not pay attention to the game. That's cool.
Victory is almost out. Whoa, nice catch.
You think you can monetize a second channel right away when you reach 2,000 subs? No, that's not how it works. Each channel has to be separate of each other.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
You should do the return of the zombie pumpkin. It would be fun to like do for Halloween. It is October. I totally should make like a zombie themed channel icon and change my icon for Halloween, but I don't want to do that because if I do that, I'll lose my original channel icon since the picture doesn't exist anymore, and I'm afraid that the version I made isn't as good. But that'd be an interesting idea to do like seasonal icons. For Christmas, I could do like a Santa themed or an elf themed one. And for September, I could do a turkey themed one. Oh. For January, I wouldn't change it because no one cares about January.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Alright, did I already reset the time? I think I did. We'll just change it again really quick. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the next one is in the... I did the Port Ormos, I did the... This is the pool, I need the village. I need the one in Vanarana, that's the next one. You get fireworks on the January PFP? I guess. Get the chest? I can't. That's part of the next... I have to save that for the Avidia Forest section. It's gotta stay there. Look at it. Look at it and weep and know that it's not going to get collected. Okay, let me go do the Vanarana one, and then the last one. Actually, I'll do the one in the city first. I should do okay, let's check my Primo Gems as well. What am I at? I'm at 36,982 and 31 fates. It's begging to be opened. Absolutely. So after this, Shylanen comes out, right? It's Shylanen and somebody first half, and then Hu Tao Nahida second half. I don't remember who's the rest. But luckily, we don't really have to worry about those characters. I want to try and get my second guarantee ready for Mavuika and Arlecchino. Where is this one? Dude, I hate sitting in this city and fishing because I see, like, I sit here and I see a floating chest over, where is it? I lost it. I see a floating chest right there. I see a floating chest right there. I see an unopened chest there, an unopened chest there, and there's just so much here that I need to collect. I need more of this bait as well. Yeah, fishy, 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 come get your dinner. Boom. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I could just open them. They don't count for exploration as far as you're concerned. I mean, they don't. I'm not saving the chests because I want to specifically save it for the video. I'm saving them because I want to make sure that, like, when I explore the area, I'm collecting everything that, like, I want to make sure I'm marking off stuff so I know what's been collected and what's not been collected. That's why I'm saving it. You know, I'm doing all this fishing for the end of the line bow, but that bow is so bad nobody uses it.
So close, so... Whew, that was a tough fight.
It's not even worth R5ing it. But I also do want to get the fishing achievement, where you gotta get 2,000 fish. 2,000! Who has time for that?
Wow.
You haven't even gotten the catch yet?
Already?
How? It's the best, like, how do you people not have that catch? You know what I don't understand? As whenever I look at, like, friends' accounts, they don't have the catch, and they don't have Xiangling built.
Steady now. It's the
Xiangling is, like, it gets said a lot, but Xiangling actually is the best character in the game. You're lazy, that's why. Like, Xiangling carries, honestly, Xiangling carries my... You never use Xiangling. Alright, your opinion is irrelevant. Opinion irrelevant. Opinion negated. How do you not use Xiangling? She's like the best character in the game. You only leveled her a month ago. Why? Oh, you know what? I know why. You have a C4 Wanderer. You don't need it. But even if you have Wanderer, like, she's so good.
What is it? What is it?
You just now realize she's great? She is. When I was struggling to 36 star the Abyss, she's the reason, like, she's what carried me to my first 36 star. She's so good. I love Xiangling. Xiangling was actually my first character. If you don't count Amber, she was my first character. Let me show you. Character. Nope, that's the wrong button. Character archive. Okay, I can sort it by... how do I sort it by owned? Like, time. Okay, so you see... I have, like, Amber joined the 9th. Like, Kaya joined a bit later. Here, wait. Here it is. I got Xiangling. Same day I got Lisa and Kaya. Because, okay, so I played the game, and I got my Amber, I got my Noelle, and I think I got Barbara? No. I got my Amber, and I got my Noelle, and I had one other character I can't remember. Who was the other free character you got early? Where's Noelle? I lost her. Noelle, sweetie. There you are. So I got Noelle and Amber the first day, and then I think I didn't play the second day, and then the third day I unlocked the rest of the free characters. I did my first 10 pull, and I got Xiangling and Barbara. On the first banner, which was the Venti banner, I got I got 4 copies of Xiangling and 5 copies of Barber, I think. So I've had Xiangling since day 1, and she's been in basically every party I can stick her in. I love Xiangling. I love the Pyronado. The Pyronado, I think there's nothing more fun in Genshin than when you Bennett ult, then use his skill, you get all the energy particles to pop up, and then you instantly swap to Xiangling and ult, dodging stuff with her iframe where you just tank it, and you get to see it because it's the 4-star animation, and then she gets all those particles back. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. I love Xiangling. I love Xiangling and I love Bennett. They're such a good combo together. But I didn't get Bennett for a while, actually. You pretty sure you've had Xiangling since you made your account? Yeah, because Xiangling was on the first banner, but she's also free, so you get her really. I think you get her if you do the 3rd floor of the Abyss. I'm actually not gonna collect that. I don't want it. You can't force me to pick it up. I was hoping to get tons of Bennetts. And you just kept getting Xiangling. What a glorious fate to get Xiangling. I love Xiangling. You know what I want to do? I want to do account reviews. I like account reviews. I think it would be fun to do. I think it'd be fun to do account reviews because people really like watching account reviews as well. That'd be really cool. You didn't build Xiangling for 2 years because you were mad that you got her instead of Bennett. Little did you know C6 Xiangling is like one of the best upgrades to an account you can make. It's like you know what's funny is like when I first got her, I was complaining that the only character I was getting was Xiangling because I wanted lots of new characters. And then like 2 years later, I realized how lucky I was to have gotten all those Xianglings because her C6 is awesome. You're way too scared to let other people see your account. Well, when I did my account review a couple months ago, I wanted to do it like months earlier, but I waited because I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done so people wouldn't make fun of me. People still said, I still got so many comments saying that my account is really bad. I was upset about that. They're like, I remember this one guy, he said, I'm gonna be honest, your account's really bad because you don't have Nahida, Kazuha, and Farina. I was like, first off, go F yourself. Like, first off, go away. Second off, I actually do have Farina. And third off, Nahida is only good for accounts that use Dendro reactions. If you're like me and you don't play with Dendro reactions, you don't need Nahida. I'm still mad about it. Those things get to me. You'd hate my account? I already hate your account because you have Wander on it. It can't be that bad. I just now realized I forgot to change the time at the city, so I have to go back and fish there. I want to watch the Zhongli demo video again. I love watching it. You tell me your UID, but you're on the EUS server, so I can't check it easily. Is that how that works? I didn't know. I never even thought about that, to be honest. You know, if you guys like watching account review and like Abyss challenge stuff, there's this YouTuber I really like watching, and he's actually the only Genshin YouTuber I watch. His name is Eeks, and he's like the only Genshin YouTuber I watch, but I think he has like really, really good content. Definitely worth checking out.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
He does a lot of like Abyss challenges, but he doesn't really do exploration stuff. His stuff is more like Abyss and theater challenges and account reviews. Account review, people love watching account reviews. If you look up like account review on Genshin, it's nothing but like there's so many account reviews. You also watch Eeks? Yeah, Eeks is goated. I like his stuff. One thing I noticed, he has an editing style very, very, very similar to Ludwig. Honestly, not even style, like he kind of modeled his style exactly after Ludwig because he uses a lot of the same music too. You prefer my videos over his? Oh, that's crazy. There's no way mine are anywhere near the same quality. I don't believe that. But I appreciate that. That's very nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them so much. You enjoy my videos a lot more. Would you look at that? I love when people say they like my videos, because obviously it's obviously like, you know, I like when people enjoy stuff I make, but I made videos on League of Legends for like 2-3 years, and people hardly ever comment nice things on League videos. It's like a lot of because League is it's a kind of a toxic game, but a lot of the times when I would make a video and it would either get no comments or there'd be comments being like, what in the wood elo is this, which is an insult.
Steady now. It's the. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
If there's one thing you need in this job, it's patience.
don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
Come on, fishy. I'm not. How close am I to the fishing achievement?
What is it?
You can imagine that.
Another Paimon?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's honestly, it wasn't that bad though. I like making League videos still because they're a comfortable thing that I know how to do. But the issue with making League videos is they're kind of boring.
Have fight.
You played League on your brother's laptop when you were like 9 or 10? Yeah. I mean, the thing I realized about League videos a little bit ago, actually, not too long ago, I realized they're kind of boring because people really only watch League for a couple reasons. The big reason is if you're good at the game and they want to learn from you, and I'm not good at the game. The other reason is to be entertained, but not a lot of people love like super hyper edited stuff. And then the other reason people watch is they'll watch like pro players with like long VODs, but I don't like doing full unedited games because that feels lazy. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Originally, when I was like starting off on YouTube, the thing I liked making was montages. It was really fun making montages, but it would take, sometimes I would work on them for like 2 weeks. It's a lot more competitive in Genshin, so it's understandable people feel the way they do in a way. Yeah, I know. Like I'm very active within like League spaces, and people are just so negative about everything, and I understand it. It's like people really like League. That's why it's such a popular game. But like all that passion manifests itself in negative ways. It's so hard to get like good passion in League because it's a game people just, it's easy to get frustrated, and I understand it. It's designed to be frustrating, but they're very negative. To be fair though, there was a time when the Genshin community was way more toxic than it used to be. Genshin used to be kind of a cesspool. Like, it was kind of embarrassing to say you play the game because of just how awful people were. And there's still people out there who are like grossly toxic about Genshin, but I think for the most part the community has become a lot better. Unless it comes to talking trash about characters people don't like, then they're like, oh no. Like if you dare say anything bad about Farina, dear God. People do not like that.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it?
You still don't really feel comfortable telling most people you play Genshin. Yeah, whenever I tell people I play Genshin, I always call it gay shit because that's like what they call it. I'm just like, yeah, that's a funny name. It's a little embarrassing to say because whenever I tell people I play Genshin, I'm like, yeah, I play it. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think, unironically, I genuinely think that the game has matured and evolved into a really nice game. I think, you know, in the early days, it was super popular and it got a lot of hate because it was super popular because, you know, people like to hate on things that are popular. I get that. I'm one of those people. But I think since it's become less hyper mainstream and because people aren't as inside as much as they used to be when it launched, I actually think the game has just become a nice game. I really like Genshin. You agree? And the community is definitely better than it used to be. Yeah. I like Genshin, and I think it feels weird. It's like watching somebody grow up, you know, like watching somebody mature as they grow. That's what it feels like to play Genshin, because it feels like the game's just getting older, and the people who are playing it are getting older and maturing, so they're not as rabid as they used to be. And I think I'm the same way, because when I used to play Genshin, back when all my friends played Genshin, around that time, I used to, like, I was so, like, unhealthily into Genshin that I couldn't, like, if people told me they pulled a character, like, I couldn't listen to it. It would like, upset me, and it would make me angry because I didn't get the character. And, like, that's how unhealthily obsessed I was with the game back then. Like, unironically, I think I stopped talking to multiple different people just because they were telling me about their luck in Genshin. And luckily I've matured since then, because that's a really immature thing to think about. It's really stupid, but I've matured since then and it feels a lot better. Because, you know, gacha games are designed to, like, get you into that mindset of thinking so that you spend money to pull. And I definitely had that mindset at one point, but I've gotten better. I skip characters constantly that I like for better characters. Like, I'm a lot better about managing myself. But I feel like I've matured playing the game. I love this game. I don't think I can ever stop gushing about it. And I really like that I can spend so much time praising Genshin, because I used to spend so much time and effort doing the opposite and hating on it that it feels nice to not have to. Come on, fishy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs on this playlist. It's called Forever. Forever. Okay. How good are we on fishies? Forever. Forever. Where is the fishies located? Not in here. Okay, so I believe I need 8. It's either 8 or 6 of each type to get it. I already have 1 refinement, so I should 8, 16, 12. I could get 3, but I also need 2 of these fish. So I think 1 more day of fishing will get me the end of the line to max refinement, because it should be at R1 if I'm not. Yeah, sorry, R2. So I need 3 more, which means I need 1 more red fish. So once my fish respawn, I'll be there. And how close are we to getting the fishing achievement done? I still need 1,200 fish. So we're not close at all on that front. So that sucks. But I also need to gather. I'm also working on the teapot achievement, where you have to gather a ludicrous amount of plants in there. Speaking of ludicrous amount, oh, you know what? That reminds me. the teapot shop reset. I should go buy stuff from the teapot as well. I do really want to make a new teapot thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like some people's teapots, but they're awesome. They're like, people actually build things really nice in there, and I'd really like to be able to like show off my teapot. Because let's see, remember, I'd like to do another account review next year, because I've gotten a lot done since my last account review, so I'd like to do a new one next year. And one of my goals, I have a couple goals. The first goal I have for my account is I want every character to level 90. That is a very hard goal to achieve, but I'm well on my way there because I have every character to level 81. The next goal I want is I want every character to max friendship, and I'm really, really close to finishing that. I can finish that probably before the year ends, but I also really just want to get my characters to, or I want my teapot to be really good. I think the teapot is like the weakest area of my account. You've built some things you personally really liked at some point in your teapot. Yeah, I like the teapot, and I really want to make it. I really want it to be something that I can be proud of. Where I'm like, hey, where like if I'm showing off my account, I want to be able to say like, hey, this is my teapot. Like I did stuff in here. I should buy the Wanderer's Advice. Why? They're the same value as the purple books. Yeah, I don't really need these. Fine, I'll buy them. I'll buy them to appease you, but I don't really need them. I don't really need that.
If you ever have...
Okay, so let's see. We bought out the teapot. We did theater reset. We did the shop reset. We fished up all the fish for the end of the line. We got, you know what? Honestly, not a bad stream. I'm not really quite ready to be done, but I don't know what else I can do except just keep exploring. You're right, I do need XP books. Every little bit counts, because in total, I need like 6,200 purple books. Any amount of non-purple books I get does chip that down a little bit. But I need 6,200 purple books and like 40 million gold to get all my characters leveled. The flower quest, you're right. I gotta remember to go do the flower quest. Genius. Okay, let me look that back up. So how do I do that quest again? Flower quest. Okay, I have to talk to an NPC called Saba in the Aru village. It's pretty simple. Yeah, the quest doesn't seem to be hard. The issue with the quest is it looks like it has 10 different parts or something. Okay, maybe not 10. It has a lot of different like subquests that are all locked behind daily resets. So it takes a while to get it done because of that. What does Sabu look like? Okay, she's like a chick. She's over here. I'm trying to find her. She should be by this house. Here she is. Hello, Saba. Wait, did I do this already? No, I don't think I've done it. Da, da, ba, ba, da, da, da. This song's really good too. It's called Havana Nights. She wants me to fertilize her plants. Wow. I'm so excited. She wants me to fertilize her plants and have dinner with her? This sounds like a date to me. I think I have a memory leak going on right now. Excuse me. Oh, I do remember starting this quest actually. I do definitely remember starting this quest, so I'm not too far behind. Okay, hold on. I think my game is. I think my game needs to be reset. Give me a second. Use Tainari to fertilize them. I'm gonna use Kirara because she's a cat girl, but also because she's the only Dendra character I have in a party right now. My God, I forgot how. I know I said it earlier, but I forgot how bad this be right back screen is. Tainari is totally a cat girl. Yeah. He's Greg. Do you know he's actually voiced by Greg Heffley? I can't lie, playing that Trial of Dea in the theater, that was actually really fun. You kind of stopped using him after his voice actor was changed for reasons. You know what the funniest part about that is? Well, I guess it's not funny. One of the weirdest interactions I saw his original voice actor on Twitch one time. Because I don't really watch Twitch, but I go on there occasionally when like I'm really bored or lonely. And he was streaming and he had his camera set up. And like I don't want to be too rude, but he's kind of ugly. And all his tags were like hashtag, like all the tags on Twitch were like cute, attractive, something like stuff along that. And I was like, that's gross and weird. Who would do something like that? And then literally 2 days later, we found out what kind of person would do that. We found out very quickly why he was like that. Makes perfect sense. Exactly. You know, one of my favorite things is when you hate on like some random person on the internet for no reason. You're just like, something about them annoys me and puts me off. But like I don't really have any actual reason to hate them, and then like news comes out and it's a perfect reason to hate them and you're like, yes, I feel vindicated. That's always the best. I love when that happens. I'm just a hater. I spend too much effort and energy into hating people. I should be nicer. Look how much nicer the chat looks too. I remember my first couple streams, when I was editing them, I was like, oh God, you can barely read like what's going on in the chat. I changed it and it looks so much better with the borders. I'd still like to make them a little bit less transparent to make them even easier to read, but it looks so much nicer now. You can't even remember there being a chat in the first stream? Oh, it was there. You just you couldn't see it very well. So part of the reason that the chat was so bad was I had it set to decay. So if you notice right now, your chat after you talk, it actually stays on screen for a while. Like it stays on screen I think for about 45 seconds to 60 seconds. And the reason for that is originally I had it decay after 5 seconds because I didn't want people to like, I thought it was embarrassing if somebody would come in and talk to me for like 5 minutes and then leave, and then the next person wouldn't chat for like an hour. And I thought it would be awkward if you just had like an hour long, like hour old chats on the screen. So I had them delay. So not only in the first couple streams I did here was the chat really hard to read, it would just disappear after like 5 seconds. So that's why it was really hard to tell what was going on. You're loving Hat Guy more and more as you walk around Sumeru? Ugh. No, you gotta come back over to the side of the haters. Okay, should I do my Resonant XP books or should I do some of Dea's domain? I kind of want to get Dea some artifacts. I think I want to get her artifact set because it looks really cool. I'm gonna do an artifact domain. Where is it? I've never actually done it, so I don't know where it is. Here it is. What's the other one? Hydro bonus after normal charge and plunging attacks. Elemental skills and stacks. Opponents gain a stack, which will be triggered, lasting 8 seconds. When under the effect of 1, 2, or 3, attack is increased, and hydro damage bonus will be increased. Is this good for anybody? Like maybe Child, right? If Scaramouche was a girl, I'd bet you'd be using him for exploration too. Oh yeah. If you take Scaramouche's personality and you put it on a girl, I would find that to be a very interesting character. But being like a little snotty, bratty guy doesn't work for me. You know what would be actually really, really awesome? Would be if Zhongli was could you imagine if Zhongli was gender swapped? That'd be wild. I actually really love Zhongli though. I would like to keep him how he is. Works for me. Should I use my aggravate team? I should use my aggravate team. Works for me. My Kirar has almost 40,000 HP. That's crazy.
Coming through. Oz reveal by.
Yeah, I already messed this rotation up. Scar works just as fine for you if that's what you meant. To each their own. But honestly, it's not even the fact that Kazuha's a guy is why I don't like him. It really is just like the kind of bratty personality, like the like I hate everything, I'm gonna like that kind of personality. I don't actually like that. If he was a chick, I probably still wouldn't use him because I find that annoying. I keep forgetting to use Kazuha's ultimate as well. I actually find Farina's personality pretty annoying too. But you can't really not, like, having the difference between Farina and not having Farina for my Abyss clears has been night and day, so you can't really not use her, unfortunately. Anything good? Nah, nothing. You only pay attention to personalities unless it's Aja. I don't know why, like, why'd they have to make... First off, the thing I hate most about Aja is he doesn't make sense in the context of the game. Like, he's not an actual Saurian, he's pixels. So why did they have to make him... Why did they have to pretend like he's a dragon? Because he is just like... Kanisha's design is to be like, you know, gamer. Pixelated gamer, which is fine. That's cool, but why did they have to pretend like he's an actual dragon? You love the annoying personality? Yeah, I know people really like it. They wouldn't make it if people didn't like it. It's just I don't get why people like it. Look at the aggravate damage. God damn. Kanisha's a dragon. Aja is a dragon who Kanish made a deal with. When Kanish dies, Aja gets his body for himself. Really? Now that's a little bit more interesting. That is actually way more interesting. Okay, nothing. I'm now reminded why I don't do artifact runs. You know what's really interesting is apparently Arlecchino was not Arlecchino and Crucibina were supposed to be the same person. So, you know, the whole Crucibina lore about like killing children and being generally evil, that was supposed to be Arlecchino, but they retconned it because when Arlecchino was shown in the trailer, people really were like, "Oh!" So they wanted to make her more marketable, so they made her not evil. Honestly, I think I would have been fine with evil or not evil Arlecchino. Either one works for me. I don't know if you guys did Arlecchino's story quest. It was really good. I really liked it. I liked it so much that I made a video, and then it didn't do that well, and that made me sad. But the quest was really, really good. Hey, Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks. Okay, whatever you're doing. Maybe I should do some Aranara. Oh wait, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to level up the onion. How many did I get from this leg of exploration? Where is it? 67. That's nothing. I would have thought I guess I didn't open that many chests, did I? We still have plenty of chests to open. I'm not worried about it. The onion will get upgraded soon enough. You did the quest and you think you watched the video? Oh, hell yeah. I remember I spent a lot of effort editing that video, and then it did bad and I was really sad. And when I made my Pyroculus video, I put a lot less effort into that one comparatively, because it was just a stream highlight, but it did so much better. I was like, that's kind of sad that like the inverse of what should happen happens, where I put less effort in, but it does better.
Time to go.
That happens a lot, where like videos where I'm like, I don't know if this is the best thing I've ever made, tend to do like end up doing better and more people see it. I'm just like, man, that's not even the best thing I did. You're gonna go watch the video, be right back. Do you think they know that it's over an hour long? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go watch the full video. Alright, nice. I don't think they do. Chat, does he know? Does he know? You know, one thing I love those set of jokes where it's like people in real life places just saying chat. There's this one where somebody was in a courtroom. They're like, chat, what are we thinking? Death penalty? But I can't say that whenever I can't make those jokes on stream, because then it feels weird because I'm calling all you guys chat, which is weird. Just feels wrong. Okay, let's see. Should I do some mining? Should I go do some mining? I'm mining away. Know what to say? I'm mining anyway. I get that. Yeah, I think one really nice thing about streaming to like, like less than 10 people is you get to talk a lot to like people individually. I'm kind of worried that if I keep streaming, if people keep and start enjoying and keep coming back, I'm a little bit worried that it'll get to the point where there's too many people to actually talk to everyone individually and in depth. Because I think that just feels weird. Like, I can't imagine like streaming to 100 people, because I'd have to skip reading like what 90% of people say. Because I'm the kind of person that reads like everything. I may not respond to everything, but I like reading everything. And I don't like the idea of not being able to talk to like everybody. You say chat anytime you talk to yourself, you'll watch the video later. You feel like the audience is getting a lot bigger already? Yeah, I think one thing that has really helped is me making announcements that I'm going to be streaming and then setting it up as a schedule. Because originally when I would just like press go live at at just some time I thought was fine, it wasn't really easy for people to like catch it. So using the scheduling has helped quite a bit, and I think I'm going to keep doing that because it's a smart thing to do. You assume it was probably already a little overwhelming earlier when there were 11 viewers and like 4 or 5 active chatters. It was, I mean, 4 or 5, I think 4 or 5 is definitely manageable, but I think if there's like 20 people actively trying to ask questions the entire time, and like it's harder. But I think sometimes what happens generally is like when streamers get bigger, people in chat won't be asking questions to you all the time. They'll start talking to each other, which makes it easier. But honestly, I like streaming as long as there's people to talk to. I'd stream for one person as long as only one person. Like, if there's only one person watching, as long as they're talking to me, I'm pretty happy streaming. It's just like when you stream to one person that's not talking, and then, you know, sometimes it'll go up to 2, and then it'll go back down to 0, and then it'll go back up to 1. That's when it's like, oh, this isn't that fun. But if you're talking, like, if you're just talking to one person, that's more than enough for me. It's that social interaction that really makes streaming fun. Because there's no reason to do it if it's not fun. Where's the rest of the mushrooms? You confirm the first stream was fun for you as well. I'm glad. See, like, I'm like, when I was in a class in school where the teacher had this mindset where, you know, you only have so much limited time. And there's basically, they're like a question, what would you do with X amount of money if you could only spend this money a day? And like at 12 o'clock every day, all that money would be reset and it's gone forever. So what would you do with that money if you could only spend it that day? And then she said, that's exactly how many seconds you have in a day. So make sure you spend it because you never get the time back. And that really stuck with me. You want our opinions on something? Absolutely. Go ahead. If you can hear the music for the first half. Yeah. You know what? I'm also really glad that there's people to watch because I streamed with that music at that volume a lot. So the fact that people couldn't hear the music is just so embarrassing. Okay. I think it's all for the mushrooms. What else do I want to collect?
Ready. I still remember the first time late person I crossed paths with that detective. So he's an Oni, but he gets maybe it's because I look like an easy.
You got almost bow, and the only person you want to use is Amber. What set should I use with almost bow? Let me think. Where's my almost bow? Let me remember what it does. Normal charge attack, probably Shimenawa's. I think Shimenawa's is probably the best. Yeah, Amber with almost and Shimenawa's is good. Because Shimenawa's buffs normal attack damage when you use your skill, right? Unless I'm forgetting how that works. Shimenawa's. When using a skill, if the character has X amount of energy, they lose that energy, and normal attack damage increased by 50%. Yeah, I think Amber, almost bow, Shimenawa's is a good starting point. Other than that, what other artifact sets are those? Is there other ones that are really good for auto attackers? No, almost bow buffs normal and charge attack damage. Right here, so increases normal and charge attack damage by 12%. And then like the other buff is like how long the arrow's flying. So if it flies for like half a second, you get the maximum damage bonus. The reason people think it only buffs charge attack damage is because Ganyu uses it really well, because her second charge shot counts as flying for that long. Even R2 Amos bow. What are you, a mega whale? C4 Wanderer R2 Amos bow. Oh, I need Inazuman wood actually. Let me go get Inazuman wood. Inazuman wood. Don't you just mean Ito? Sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm a little sorry. I will build up Aloy at one point. You spent a couple 100 on Genshin. Damn. You lost Kenichi's weapon to Amos. Amos is a good bow.
Are you here to play with me?
Transfixed. Yeah.
I actually only got my Amos bow this year. I used Prototype Crescent on Amber on Ganyu for 2 years, I think. 2-3 years. Oh, you know what I should do right now? I should farm Spectres, because I really hate farming Spectres. But
I always need Spectre drops, so I should go farm them. This is really good. This Tea Ceremony, I think I already said it, but Tea Ceremony is a really good song. Ba, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. There you are. It's a good weapon, but you want Kanisha's weapon. Yeah, I mean, it sucks losing any 50-50, but to lose a 50-50 to Amos bow is a lot better than to lose 50-50 to... Actually, I can't think of anything. I don't know the standard weapons that well.
Laid bare.
Oh, you know what? Oh my... I just had a really good idea for a Minecraft build.
Gather.
I should take my end portal. I should take my end portal and make it Watatsumi Island. Or not Watatsumi. This isn't an island. What's this place called? Watatsumi. It is called Watatsumi Island. What if I take my Minecraft portal, because my Minecraft end portal is really close to the surface, and it's in the middle of an ocean. So, wait, this is genius. This is genius. The Minecraft ocean is at this level. I could make the Sengo no Miya shrine to end, like I could make the Enko no Miya shrine my end portal. Wait, this would be such a cool idea. Hold on, I gotta open Minecraft. I gotta show you guys what I mean. This is actually a genius idea. Where's Minecraft? This might be the best idea I've ever had in my entire life. Because I think the setup is like exactly perfect for me to make it. Alright, give me 30 minutes for Minecraft to load. Come on. Wait, is the Pale Garden already out? Hold on a second, let's check the patch notes. Oh shit, the Pale Garden's already out. Hey! What do you guys think about a Minecraft stream sometime this week? We'll watch half of the new video while it's loading. Damn. What do you guys think about a Friday snapshot stream?
If you'd like to see Leo,
how's it already out? Well, it's a lot smaller of an update, so there's not as much to add. So I assume that's why it's already out. Sounds good to me. I'm thinking we do... Should I start a new world? And like just do the snapshot on the new world? Or should I just upgrade? I don't really feel like upgrading my world to the snapshot version. So I think I'm just gonna create a new world. I want to mess around with the creaking. You'll be free on Friday. Sounds great. Okay. But I think this is a really good. Like I'm telling you, the end portal is like perfectly centered in it, like perfectly in an ocean. That I think I could carve out the ocean, drain it, and create these cliffs. Because I really like terraforming. I really like terraforming in Minecraft. That's like one of my favorite things to do. So doing these cliffs and the waterfalls would look really, really good. I don't know how I'd do, and I think I could do coral with the
wine tastes the same as
with like the fans of the clan, but I think it would look really good.
But where are those who
do I have any uses in mind for the new wood type? Nope. I didn't even look at them in the snapshot video. So I only know what they look like vaguely. But it should be really cool. Like the whitewood. Oh, actually, I do have a kind of an idea in mind. But
if you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let's just do this. Okay, I think this is my main portal. This is not my main portal. What in the world? Where is this place? I've never seen this before in my life. That's interesting. Okay,
Boats
this
are
is not my
made for
main portal.
transferring commodities back and forth.
This could also be a really good place for the Watatsumi Island, but this is not what I was
Though it
thinking
is
of.
where many things come to
Okay,
see.
hold on. Let's do this the hard way.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There we go.
But where are those who share the memory?
I have to just fly there. Oh my god, I forgot I haven't done the new I haven't done my new Nether Highway in this world, in the creative world. I was doing it in survival. Oof. Okay, this is long and arduous. Gotta love the FPS with so many apps open. Yeah, sorry about that. But I really want to show off this area because I think it would look really good. I think this is worth it. Trust it. Trust the bit. Yeah, that's actually, ooh, it's really stuttering. But trust me, this is gonna look really good. It's totally gonna be worth the like 5 minutes for me to set this up.
Where do you want to go next? If
Okay.
you'd like to
So,
see Liyue
you see, this is my main. What is
I
that?
have a few references.
This is my main end portal, and it's centered on an island. So I think this is a really good spot for me to take the end portal and make it into Watatsumi Island, because the end portal is literally right here, and it's not that far away from the surface. And I could make like the giant glowing portal out of glass down there, and then make this like literally just Watatsumi Island. And it's far enough away from the land that I could make it like pretty big.
Every journey has its
But I think this is like a really good idea. Because I've been wanting to do something with the end portal anyway. So making it Watatsumi Island would be awesome. Like really awesome. And I'd have to take some screenshots, but let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like what? 10 main waterfalls in the front. Oh wait, no, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 main waterfalls in the front. It has to be like a pretty big area, but it's definitely like big enough area. I think I probably would want to make it
Boats are made for
to like
transferring
out
commodities back and forth,
here.
and those that come
If
up
that's
to
the
you
center,
need to stay a while.
then I'd want to make it like out here, and I could even shave off some of this like ocean side a little bit. It does suck that there's ice so near it, but
Osmanthus
this could be a
wine
really
tastes
good
the same as I remember.
place to recreate it. And I have plenty of space on
Where
this
are
side
those who share the
and on that side. And if need be, if I absolutely have to, I'll tear that down and turn it into sea if I have to. But that is a really cool idea for a Minecraft build. I'm excited I looked at it like that. I lost my cursor. Does sound good? It does sound really good. The thing is, that kind of scope of a build will take me months to do. I don't know if you ever seen my ocean base, but I have an ocean base that I drained out, like an ocean monument that I drained out to make a garden farm in, and that took me like a month's worth of work to do. You got to show us the Pale Garden? Nah, I'm not gonna do that today. I want to stick to Genshin today. That'll be for a future stream. Sounds like it could be fun. You don't think you've seen the Pale Garden? It looks okay. It's not like the most entertaining. It's a really small update, but it's okay. It's not like super interesting, but it's cool. Oh, you meant the sea base. Ah, yeah, the sea base is really cool. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. You just accidentally got C6 Cole. Wait, I got... Oh, it's fine. Okay. You just got C6 Cole. You can't wait to see the sea base. Okay, hold on. Let me find a picture of it because I can't have Genshin and If I have Genshin open and
Where do you want to go next?
League
If
or
you'd
and
like to see
Minecraft,
Liyue's tourist spots,
OBS just got really mad at me
have
and
a
yelled
few
at me that they're both
references.
open, so I'm gonna not open it up again. Where is my screenshot folder from Minecraft again? It's in app data. Oh yeah, app data, roaming, Minecraft, screenshot. You got her C6 during Titanars.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Damn, I have a bunch of screenshots from when I used to play on Minecraft servers with friends. Oh man, I miss those times. Here's a good screenshot. Okay, let's see, right here. This is what my Minecraft sea base looks like right now. It's not, I have a little bit more built up in the towers, but this is basically what I've done. And, you know, it took me like a month to clear this area out, so clearing out the ocean for Watatsumi Island will be just as long. Probably longer. It won't be as hard because there's not going to be guardians, but it's going to take a while because it's a bigger
Osmanthus
space.
wine tastes the same.
It's
as
a
I
really
remember.
interesting design. I made it
Where are those
because when
who
I was
share?
designing it in creative, I wanted a build that would fit perfectly within the confines of the ocean monument. So I made it like that. The only issue with this place is I don't live in this area anymore because it's too laggy. There's too much redstone going on and too many mob farms going on. It's too laggy to live in anymore, which sucks because I spent so much time on it. But it's okay. It's fine. It happens. Okay, let me get back to specters. I literally will just do anything except farm specters, won't I? I'm literally like hopping on Minecraft just so I can avoid farming specters. That's how annoying they are to farm.
Overruled. Yeah.
Even with world level 9, they don't drop stuff like they don't drop a lot. Did I hear about ender pearls being able to load chunks? I did, which is an interesting thing because I wanted to make an ender pearl stasis chamber from my sea base to my home base, but I can't do it because like redstone doesn't load chunks. And I'm wondering if I have ender pearl stasis chambers like along the way, you can use those as chunk loaders and not have to build the nether portal each single time. So I could have like a stasis chamber at one side and then a stasis chamber on the other side, and then use stasis chambers along the way to load the chunks for redstone, so I can just flip a switch and teleport from like back and forth. Or I could just download a waystone mod, but like let's be realistic, I'm not using mods in the main world. I wish there was an easier way for like to chunk load though. Maybe I wish you could just have redstone load chunks again, rather than having to make chunk loaders.
Gather.
Transfixed.
One of the hardest parts about transitioning from vanilla or from modded back to vanilla is the fact that there's no backpacks and there's no waypoints. Because even like vanilla Minecraft, you do have shulker boxes, but having backpacks that you can just press a hotkey to open is one of the best parts about modded Minecraft. The sophisticated backpacks mod is my favorite because I just press B and then I have like an inventory that's 4 times the size of a shulker box that I don't have to place to open. Really nice. We do get the bundles. Oh, bundles are terrible. Bundles are terrible. They've been in development for like 4 years. Nobody cares about them. They'd like, I mean, they're a little useful, but like, I don't know. They're just not that. I don't know. I bet they won't even be able to go into shulker boxes, which would really suck.
Overruled.
I'm pretty sure I thought that bundles gave you 64 inventory slots. No matter, like, you could do 64 of anything in them, not just 7. Even if you can't put them in shulker boxes, they're still going to be kind of meh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey look, a specter here that was not marked on the map. I hate them. That specter dropped 3 spectral husks. That's the lowest tier, like that's the lowest tier of specter drop, and it only gave me 3 of them. Why is the specter drop rate so low?
Stabilize.
It's actually so low, and they're such rare enemies. I miss farming in Notland where you could farm so much stuff so easy. Go on the Electra Island. I'll go there after clearing out Watatsumi, but I want to clear all the specters that I can. I know there's more on the map, but like the really annoying thing about specters is they fly, so they're hard to fight. They have they're elementally immune to their respective element, but the big issue is there's not a lot of them, and the ones that are around are like they're so far away from waypoints that you have to run around a lot to get them. They're just the worst mob to fight in the game. Even like Nobushi and Kairagi are a lot easier to fight, and there's a lot more of them, or at least it feels like that.
Stabilize.
I could not play the game without Zhongli.
Overruled. Yeah.
Yeah, we're off to the next island. Yay, I can't wait to teleport all the way over and fly. Actually, I'm just gonna use the boat this time. Give me a second, I wanna do something. Oh, I almost accidentally clicked end stream. That would have been bad. That would have been embarrassing. Honestly, I just wouldn't have started again. I would just be like, oops. Layla is the only shielder you have built. To be fair, Layla's really the only other shielder in the game that's like really good at shielding. The rest of the shielders are kind of mediocre. Diona's shield is really, really weak. I think Kirara's shield's weak. I don't know. I just got her. But Layla's like the only shielder in the game that even comes close to Zhongli. Diana is useless. Don't you start this propaganda. I used Diona for years and she was terrible. I have C6 Diana. She's cheeks. You're lying to yourself. You're coping. You are coping. I used her with my Ayaka team. She was terrible. She didn't do nothing. Oh, that's right. You main Wanderer, so you have to have 2 DPSs instead of 1 because there's so many Anemo, so many Anemo specters. I do not have that issue. This boat also cannot go where I need it to go. So that's awesome. I went the wrong direction, and now I'm stuck on a sandbar. This is amazing. POV, me driving around my local neighborhood. Oh my god. There we go. Come on! You can make it. Slightly grinding on the curb. I'm stuck again. Okay, that time I wasn't looking at the screen. It's not my fault. I was being a negligent driver. It's not my fault, officer. Can I make this? I think I can make this. I didn't make it. Okay. I really am bad at driving. Diana gives 200 EM to the active character with her burst, and her shields are pretty good. The shields, I had her on sec. Her shields are made out of paper. If you get hit by one attack, it disappears. Like, yeah, you can use it twice, but who cares? It's paper. You get 2 hits out of it. 200 EM did not matter because she was in... Honestly, 200 EM didn't matter in Ayaka team. That was part of the reason that Ayaka team was so terrible. But, like, her shields... Boo. Her shields are paper. Her shields ain't nothing. Oh, you know what's funny actually about Layla? When I was pulling for Staff of Homa, I lost the pity, or I lost the 50-50, it wasn't even 50-50, but I lost the weapon banner to Zhongli's sword weapon. Because Zhongli's weapons used to have, like, the weapons used to be like themed, right? So Zhongli had like the Vortex set. So I got the sword of that banner on instead of Homa, and I didn't have anyone to put it on because there's not a single, like, I didn't really have like a shielding sword character, so I just put on Layla because I didn't have Kirara at the time. So she just has Summit Shaper. No one add. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Forgive me for what I must do. Oops. It has to be this way. I think shield strength only works when she's on the field and has a shield. I would really hate if that's true, because, like, what character in Genshin's entire roster actually wants to use the Summit Shaper? Weapon's so bad. Nobody's gonna use this thing. Whether or not it's true doesn't really matter because I don't have anybody else to put it on. I can check in the stats. Nah, it's too lazy. Too lazy to do it. Way too much work. Okay, let's see. There should be a question mark next to it if you open the full stat screen. Okay, really? That sounds cool. I've never seen that before. Where is Layla? So in the stats screen, there should be a question mark next to it. This one? Shield strength, the higher... I didn't say anything.
How did I do that?
Like... So... It doesn't, just doesn't tell me. I don't know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You know what? Hold on. There's actually a way to tell, right? So, she has 20% shield strength already. Wait, actually. No, I think it just works no matter what. Pretty sure you're right. Okay, there's an easier way to do this. Let's do it the easiest way. If I swap to a team and I put Layla on it.
My mind is completely...
Alright. If Layla is not on field. Yep, she still has her shield strength. So right now Layla has 1200 attack. If I shield her, she then gets... Wait, what? Her attack didn't increase. Why didn't her attack increase? Oh, I have to hit them. Oh, duh. Look at that. Attack increase. And then, see, look, her shield strength's there. Wait, her shield strength's 30%. Wait, she doesn't get shield strength. Wait, no. Okay, wait. If Kachina is active, no, she doesn't get shield strength. Wait, why does Charlotte have shield strength then? Oh, she doesn't. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Hold on. If I shield with Layla and then I Kachina, she has 6% shield strength. What the hell? If I want to check, just Google how does shield strength work in Genshin. No, I think I'm just going to pretend I'm right and ignore that. That sounds like the better plan. Can these guys go away? Please go away. You Googled it just now? Unfortunately for you, I live in my own world, so I actually think I'm right. So
Come on, let's go.
sorry for you, I'm always correct. Everything everybody else says is always wrong. My opinion is just objectively correct. I'm sorry my opinions are just correct. It's not my fault. Alright, let's see. I'll never get tired of using Arlecchino, I don't think. You know, on my Arlecchino summon video, somebody said, you're really gonna regret pulling for Arlecchino when time comes because you're gonna get bored of her. And I gotta say, they could not have been more wrong. Pulling for High Constellation Arlecchino has been the best decision I've made in this entire game. It was such a good decision, I tried to do it in other games too. In fact, I'm gonna go look at that person's comment and laugh at their name. Actually no, but then I have to open Google again, so I don't want to do that. You know what? I had an idea. When I pull for C6 Arlecchino, I'm gonna go find that comment and I'm gonna put it on screen as I summon. And I'm gonna make fun of them. I should probably blur their name though. Yeah, I should probably blur their name. That sound like a good idea? I like I like harassing people. Sounds like a great idea to me. I think the easiest... Can I just climb over? I'm really excited for Arlecchino to come back. I really wanted her C4, but I think I lost two 50-50s.
Stabilize.
I kind of have an issue with pulling for Pyro characters, though. I have a lot of Pyro characters on my account. What you just said now would get clipped if there were more people here. Can you even do clips on YouTube? I thought that was only a Twitch thing. Not liking to harass people. Sometimes I'll just say out-of-pocket shit because I know that I can put it in a video and it would be funny. Like I don't actually like harassing people, but it sounds funny if I say it out of context. You can screen record. Yeah, but who's got the effort for that? Can you? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck idling.
Stabilize.
Come here, buddy. Can specters just come on land so I can kill them? You're making my genocide of your race really difficult. Oh, I still gotta try and get over there. You know, there was a time before Zhongli was reworked where you had to choose between getting a shield or getting his pillar. You couldn't do both. Like if you held your skill, you got a shield but no pillar. That's crazy. One time you fell through the floor when Arlecchino sat down. Like she just sat down in the chair and no clipped. She just went to the back rooms. Alright, cool. New fear unlocked. Thanks. How do they even manage that? Like letting her know. Sorry. There's a frog in my throat. Ah. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Help me. Ah. She just fell through the floor in Fontaine. Awesome. Look, they're running laps. No exercise. We shall be fat and out of shape forever. Like true Americans. Shit. That's what Oh, you were on top of a box and she backed up to sit down. That makes more sense. And you proceeded to no clip. Wait. That's...
Stabilize.
Alright. You know, I'm liking the new songs I added to the playlist. But I'm also noticing I still feel a lot of repeats. So I think I want to add excuse me. I think I want to add some more music to the playlist because I'm still getting a good amount of repeats. I know I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, but I'd like to have a little bit more variety. There's something on my ha, excuse me. Not that I don't like these playlists, but wait a minute, what? How did you get here? Have you always been here? Where did he go? What are those names again? Takanuki? I think they're called? Tanakuni? Oh, gone. Man, it hasn't felt like 6 hours at all? That's nice. I mean, time flies when you're playing video games and you don't have to do real life responsibilities.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
It's been a very productive stream though. I got a lot done. I got a whole area explored. I got my entire theater done. I did like all my daily stuff. Pretty good. I think, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna be ending stream pretty soon. I want to get the rest of these specters, and then I think that's probably gonna be it because I still have a lot of editing work to do that I want to get done, and I don't want to put it off. So
Solidify.
I'm gonna do that once I get all these specters done. Okay. Oh, hey, look, that's all the specters. Would you look at that? Okay, let me just make sure I don't have anything else to do really quick. I think I did everything. I got my commissions done. I have no resin left to spend. Did dailies. I farmed a bunch of specters. I don't think I have any gadgets to use. And I did my fishing, and then I did my teapot stuff as well. Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna call it here a good day's work. I do have some stuff to look up. Somebody gave me suggestions for music to listen to, so I'll do that. But, for now, that's probably gonna be it. I do have a video that came out like 3 hours ago if you guys want to go watch that. It was a little exploration. It was like a little out of bounds exploration glitch I did with a friend. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so I'll try and stream Friday around 9:30. I'll try and start around 9:30, maybe like 9:30 to 10:30, depending on how the day goes. But I'll make I'll make it scheduled so you'll know when it's coming out. I won't just go live randomly. And yeah. One other thing is I'm gonna try and start setting up a Discord. So I'll also make a post about that / put it at the start of a video. If you guys are interested, look out for that. It should be sometime within the next week. And then the last thing is I did set up channel memberships, but because YouTube was you have to do this, but I don't want people to buy a channel membership just because it's there. I did make it so like the lowest level will get you the loyalty badge, which I think is cool. And I did do the loyalty badges myself. Actually, okay, I want to show them off now. I did do the loyalty badges myself because I thought it would look I think it would be nicer having like custom made ones rather than just YouTube's generic ones. But again, like don't buy it just because I made it. Especially if you you have actual stuff you need to use it on, but they're there if anyone cares about them. This is what they look like for the different levels. They're really small, so it's kind of hard to see, but I can't really zoom in on them, sorry. I can, never mind, I lied to you, but they're a little pixelated anyway. That's what they look like. But yeah, so Discord, channel memberships, video stream on Friday, hopefully 9:30 to 10:30 start time. But yeah, that's it. So, I hope you all have a very amazing day, very good rest of your week, and I will catch you all later.